Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. How are you, everyone? Is it good, everyone? Okay. I'm sorry. Udah ke WC. Bentar. Let me test the YouTube chat. It's okay. Twitch is okay. Oke, sorry. Ambil minum. Oke. We are going to lanjut. Hari ini kita kelarin chapter 6. Semoga bisa. Semoga nggak susah sih. By the way, guys. Bentar ya. Nanti aja deh.
The reflections she created were real enough, but not perfect.
The reflection had neither shadow nor breath. Aku lupa naikin soundnya.
I read the truth from these details. She meant me no harm. Maybe it was just a little trick she was playing. But I...
She steadied her breath, looking at the figure on the ground. She evidently used too much force. Kakaknya is still on the ground, supporting her head with one hand. Her lips tremble, incredulously shocked by her own failure.
That was...
She leans toward Marcus, who reflexively withdraw her hand.
I knew it. Your arcane skill is incredibly unique. You can discover what's on the inside by observing what's on the outside. You are born to be a psychiatrist. Huh?
She clung tightly Marcus' hand, found long-lost relative.
Look, at you.
Look
are
at
so
you.
tiny. They give you this big coat. How can they do this to a child? How about you quit the foundation and be my assistant? Your perception would be invaluable in this line of work. After all, we search for truth from foggy memories and vague descriptions for a living. Miss, the book?
Marcus attempts to withdraw her hand politely but stiffly. Kakanya enthusiasm remains unchanged.
Forget the book! A new academic field is opening its doors to you. Let's go inside. Oh dear, I forgot your tea.
Wait,
Gosh, she's bubbling like a parrot.
you're babbling like a parrot.
It's Madam Hoffman. Ma'am?
Marcus, the spider tail has shown me your direction. How did you get that far? What is that place? An arcane fluctuation?
I'm with the target, Miss Kakania, in her clinic. I'm safe. Investigation's going well, ma'am.
Investigation going well, ma'am.
Stay where you are. I'm on my way. And take care of yourself. You hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Halo, Kak Jo. Selamat sore. Apa kabar?
Was that your supervisor?
Baru kelihatan
She
nih.
sounds like I do have
Enggak,
questions of how
aku yang
she
baru
married
live
Marcus' children and all.
baru 2 hari ini sih.
Just in time.
Sorry, aku lupa naikin soundnya.
Well, actually, Madam Hoffman is very kind to me.
Lift her head, trying further divert the doctor's attention. Kakanya remained unimpressed by her answer.
Well, you have seen it all for yourself. Me, my clinic, my arcane skill. I showed you everything. Have they cleared up your doubts, Miss Marcus? Just one more question.
Just one more question.
Please, go ahead. About this circle. Huh? Did you go through all this trouble just for that?
Kakanya dramatically raised her hand, settling down into her soft.
You could have asked me earlier.
Soft
I
apa
am
ya
the
tadi?
founder of the circle.
Tugas kuliah.
What?
Kenapa? Gak usah kerjain tugas kuliah.
You're awfully excited. Are you an admirer?
Untuk
Joking.
apa?
It's just a little group a couple of friends started out of interest. Completely legal, nothing nefarious. We're committed to changing the Arcanist's current situation. More committed than the Foundation. There will be a non-profit exhibit soon, and all donations will help lower-class Arcanists get their license. Which should have been your responsibility.
Her words are sharply pointed, only stopped abruptly but she recalled the identity of their target.
Sorry, I got carried away. I should persuade you to join us,
Yeah.
not to take your current job.
My English is very, very bad. Being all together, for now, not
And
false.
the painting in this exhibit will be the salvation? That's right, you've been to the secession.
By the way,
building.
aku udah dapat
And that's the
Tooth
masterpiece
Fairy.
which we had to miss. That was Teofil's final piece of work. The golden isle
Kacau-kacau.
being its
Aku nak
subject.
ngelamar. Ah, kenapa harus di foundation? Kalian harus gabung Manus Vindicte.
It was big news at the time. The island hidden from all people in the Aegean Sea, the ancient Arcanist settlement, the strange current and magnetic field around it. The animals only heard in stories, and a shadow of modern society.
Let's go.
cast upon
Dapat.
it.
Udah dapat.
Well, those are just hearsay.
Aku udah apa namanya?
Speculations about it, a
Udah
military base, a mythical
Insect 3
kingdom,
juga.
the apocalypse.
Jadi selama aku nggak
Foundation
apa
knows
namanya
better
live
than
stream,
any of
aku
us.
naikin statnya. I can sit down teacup focus call impassion.
Miss Marcus, I told you everything I know. If you
Itulah.
trust me, please tell me one thing.
sorry, Miss Kakanya. I can't.
There really are people on
Nggak
the
tahu
island
kalau chapter 6 ini
How
mampu
do they
atau
protect
enggak.
themselves in these changing
Kalau
times?
chapter 6 ini nggak mampu, mungkin
This is my only question.
kita akan rehat
As an
dari
alien
reverse
and as a
99.
human being,
Soalnya ada game baru. Aku penasaran sama game itu. Silver and Blood, kalau nggak salah namanya.
That was how they discovered this island. You work for the authorities. You must know something. Please, I just want to know if there's any more of us in this world, suffering, silenced and helpless.
Kakanya passion dims over the prolonged silence.
Fine. You work for the foundation after all. I shouldn't have asked. It's just that I'm hoping for at least one rational person in such an irredeemable bureaucracy. Someone who doesn't think it's just a bunch of deranged lunatics over there. Which is a stigma the Arcanists have carried around for centuries.
No, we're not crazy.
You're not crazy. Cleansed the fabric of her dress, lifting her hat in the trembling.
I don't think the Arcanists on the island are crazy either.
Miss Marcus.
Dr. Kakanya, I know there has been discord and resentment between humans and Arcanists, but not everyone is like Mr. Call. We're from the headquarters where many like you are fighting for the rights of Arcanists. When it comes to caring for our people, we're not so different there. That was what the Foundation was for, to defend the interests of the Arcanists and to keep the world safe and orderly. Till this day, we continue to strive for this goal.
Her heart thumbs hard in her chest. Shouldn't do this, but she can't ignore the question any longer either. Perhaps it's worth it. Her reading told her that is worthwhile ally. Just this one insignificant piece of information, if it might bridge the gap in time stretch on.
My sympathies for all that is happening.
Marcus received another embrace.
We could have been very good friends if you weren't working for the Foundation. I know you meant every word you said. I can see how you burned with passion. The Circle was founded for the same reason. But I will not change my view on certain things. But on second thought, I have friends working in all kinds of places. We have a big house, plenty of wine and refreshments. There's more than enough room for a new friend. I would like to invite you to the Secession Building and to be present at the opening of the exhibit, Miss Marcus. And we can talk more about what you said afterwards.
That'd be great. But my supervisor.
That is tricky. But a minor like you requires the presence of a guardian, and you told me that she's kind to you. Well, she can come with you. We must abide by the law, after all. It might help to clear up misunderstandings if she's there. All right. I have to
Isolde
inform
itu
her
chapter
that we have
6?
two more guests coming.
Tidak tahu.
Oh, shoot.
Oh ya, Isolde ya, Isolde.
I almost forgot the time. I
Kita
have
kita
to
udah
go.
udah
I know what
chapter
you're
6.
going to ask, but patient information is confidential.
Carefully what her finger had chosen had the future treatment. Hastily cupped her pen, handing the invitation to
I
Marcus.
shouldn't keep you any longer. See you soon, Miss Foundation. Welcome to the circle.
Welcome to the circle. A gentle knock sounded at the door.
Oh, I should go. Thank you, Miss Kakanya.
She turned and her the door opening just in time. Oh, it's all there. It's sold. We continue. Bentar, aku naikin soundnya guys. Gak kedengaran kalian. I will burn my dread. Ih, takutnya cegil. Ada nggak settingan buat kayak ulti dari cara kita nggak main? Recoleta ultinya lama banget. That the game? Manual special character animation ya? Manual mode, restrict animation. Hello, this is Tooth Fairy. Okay, let's go. Gak pernah setting ultinya. What is this? Yeah.
Dental checker.
Más allá en todos los momentos. En la acumulación de
Recoleta kan ultinya lama banget kan ini.
Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía. Nuestro aliado es la verdad. El camino a Aturan es en la acumulación de laberintos.
Ajo lagi ingin pull apa nih next? Aku lagi bingung mau pull cara apa nantinya. Katanya Kiperina bagus ya.
I haven't had a eureka moment like this in a while.
The mind endoscope. Mind endoscope. Pokoknya mau nabung buat Kiperina. Kiperina next ini ya kan? 2 invitations from the founder of the circle, no less. A precious opportunity, a rare and precious clue. The goings on here. Hoffman carries the ages, thinking into long silence. The obedient assistant looks off into the far distance, awaiting the impending of storm.
You know what happened. But under the Foundation's regulations, I must reiterate that the primary subject of this investigation has been changed to Heinrich. These 2 invitations are very useful. I'll tell the field agent squad to act tomorrow night. Once Heinrich's identity is verified, we will detain him in the exhibit. But I must remind you, Marcus, what you did today was a serious violation of the field mission manual, and I have to report this to the headquarters.
Oh no, mau dilaporin guys.
That island is not of this era. Everything about it is strictly confidential. You have crossed a line.
You have crossed a line. The mental tone was a stern reproach, not so inconsequential anymore.
Understood.
Marcus' complexion turns deadly pale. Her mouth hangs open to speak several times but fails to make a sound. If not for the war, he might well have fallen over.
I know what you're thinking. We need to get closer to this group. You might think their ideas are closer to those of the headquarters, and therefore easier to work with compared to the Vienna branch.
Marcus finds herself surprised by her style of execution.
You must know that Kakanya is not our only source of information.
Hoffman turned away intentionally, avoiding over eager eyes of her apprentice.
On the one hand, Carl has given us a list. In principle, everyone on this list is useful. On the other hand, the branch has its own connections too. More importantly, it takes more than a conversation over tea to get the people on the same side of a conflict.
Side of conflict. Oh my goodness, kenapa ini? Connecting guys. Oh bentar. Update ya. New day ya. Ay. No. No. Udah ganti hari. Iya betul. Smith is rubbing her forehead.
I'm worried you are not ready for this, Marcus.
Hey. Sorry, Jikanda.
There's too much wickedness out there dressed in the skin of kindness. The most horrible atrocities are always committed for the most seemingly justified reasons. Even at the headquarters, people are mired in power struggles and compromises.
Sorry, ma'am. I was naive.
It will be the Foundation's judgment call. If the information you've gathered outweighs the risks, you may be treated leniently.
Waduh.
Marcus, look at the street.
Marcus, look at the street. The ring road has a feeling of tranquility despite the evening bustle.
You're not the only one who wants to contribute to this place and its people. We come for peace, and many before us have tried to prevent foreseeable tragedies, only to cause greater tragedies. The rules are there for a reason. Nothing in the manual was written out of imagination. Every one of them came from a mistake of the past. We are only here to observe.
Many well-dressed citizens pass by enjoying their sunset strolls.
This is Vienna in 1914, the birthplace of an enduring war and chaos, the critical point. It is a powder keg, and the slightest spark will set it off. Any action we take could have unfathomable consequences. That is why we advise extreme caution. This is our responsibility to this era.
Oh no. Marius followed her mentor hand, gazing into distance. For the first time, she's questioning the city ahead of her in detail. Her countless lives, possibilities, and thought of new and old collide. Would all this end in an instant be net of curtain of rain? Marcus nods, searching out a word of affirmation.
I understand completely, Madam Hoffman. I won't make the same mistake again.
Tuh. Marcus diomelin. Away from the ring road, others continue on their life trajectory. In Kakanya Clinic, a slightly unorthodox treatment is about to begin. Oh.
Isolde, you look sad and pale. What happened? Did something happen in the troop? Or did those dreadful officials come back? No, I'm just
Jailin.
a bit worried. You entered a duel for my sake.
Dear Lord, the thought of you getting hurt breaks my heart.
Getting breaks my
Did
heart.
Heinrich tell you that? He needs to keep his mouth shut. Don't worry about me, Isolde. I fought for the ethics of the profession, and I'm ready to bear the consequences of my actions. That scum sold the secrets of hypnosis to the military. It's a treatment, not a means of interrogation. In the end, all is well. The duel didn't happen, and I'm here, unharmed. All thanks to that young missy from the Foundation.
That young missy from the Foundation. The lady who just left? I bumped into her at the door.
So you've seen her?
She was at the cessation building. You weren't there. Did she give you any trouble? You told me the Foundation was after you for a while because you didn't have a license. I can help you, Doctor. I can ask Mr. Carl to...
No need for that. We only just became friends.
Friends? You told me to stay away from the Foundation staff, but now you're making friends with them.
It's all there, it's all.
Oh, she's different, dear Isolde. We met by chance. I gave her an invitation to the exhibit, so you'll see her there. I think you two will become best friends. It would take all day to tell you everything.
Kakaknya.
You're here for treatment. Let's not waste time on unimportant things.
Unimportant.
Unimportant?
All right.
Kakaknya trying to revert to her more professional guise.
You're a personal friend, Isolde, so I didn't want to give you therapy in the first place.
Because I'm not good enough or sick enough to be your patient?
No, because
Desain
I'm not good
Isolde
enough.
bagus sih.
I wasn't properly trained. I don't have a medical license or a
Totally
degree.
beautiful.
This is the cold hard truth, and you're too important a
Amazing.
friend to me. But I can no longer watch you suffer from the horrible treatments those quacks gave you. I may not have a license, but I have the knowledge and ethics that they don't. I never overcharge my treatment, nor sell unnecessary
Overcharge.
things to the patient, and I will never experiment on my patients. Your smile. So you agree with what I said about those psychiatrists and doctors? Okay, then let's get to it.
Everything overcharged. Oh,
Dr. Sigmund Freud wrote that repression of desires is
The
one
art
of
is
the
very
primary
good.
causes of hysteria.
aku ingin
You need
ada
to release these desires.
ada artis yang bisa
I'll guide your
gambar
memory to
modelku
find
kayak
some
gini.
deeply hidden thoughts. Trust me, and tell me everything during the session.
Tapi pastinya mahal sih.
You'll suffer less from the repression,
Dang.
and your physical ailments, fainting
Mahal.
and convulsions, will become less severe. Cast off your shackles and trust in me. This first step is crucial.
Kakaknya
I
ganteng
know
banget.
tragedies in your family have affected you deeply, but I'm here to help you now. If you have trouble putting thoughts into words, use this mirror. It reflects your inner thoughts, like a mind's endoscope.
Mind
I cast an
endoscopy.
arcane skill on it to help your thoughts
Why is
surface.
very sound so wrong?
Look at it, and tell me what you see.
My inner thoughts.
Yes, I won't hypnotize you. Nor will I turn around and peek at the mirror. What's in there belongs to only you. We're just going to talk. Hypnosis is a therapy I most detest. It doesn't help you understand and rediscover yourself. And
Kakaknya,
if the
you can
dialogue isn't based on
hypnotize
the
me.
full awareness and consent of both parties, it's pointless.
I see. I will do my best.
Let me hypnotize
Do your
you.
best.
Kaya.
Relax. You're not
Not
on the
her.
job. Just turn around. Look in the mirror and tell me,
Look in the mirror and tell me,
what do you see?
what do you see? I see myself as a gentleman.
I see golden circles.
Oh, golden circle.
Theophil in his study, on his feet. His hand gesturing intensely in the air. Ah, yes. I am there too. I'm
Her voice becomes strange and sharp.
Odd.
Is this my doom,
Why am I
Yuri?
not here? Doctor, is your mirror not working? It's not showing my reflection. No, this isn't right. I promised to do my best. I was there. I must have been. I have to remember it. You prepared all of this for my sake. I mustn't disappoint you. Oh no, she's stuck in her obsessive thoughts. Isolde, please sit down and listen to my voice.
Sit down and listen to my voice. The actress, ignoring her doctor warning, forcefully grips the edge of the mirror.
Who am I? Where am I? Hello? Is
Visualnya
anyone
bagus banget. Yes, betul,
Who
betul.
is me? I'm who? Greetings. Hello?
Isolde kayak amazing, beautiful,
The last
numero
ghost.
uno.
The last time in the secession building. Now I understand.
Also,
I have to
Isolde
get her to stop relying so much on
someone.
her arcane power. Luckily, not completing my education is why I know a little bit of everything.
Oh, dia kayaknya bisa summon ghost. Yenisei? Aku belum dapat
What
Yenisei.
are you
sih.
doing, Doctor? Is the session over?
No, the session is still here.
Was it because I did something wrong? Did
No,
I mess
no,
up?
no. You did not something.
Nonsense. You were doing great. I just have to clean the room a bit.
A mere instant flash filled the clinic, dispelling the damp air in
Shoo!
Sanko.
Go away! Mirrors are useless to ghosts. Leave my patient alone and never come back.
To be continued. Excellent fans, sama Dutch. But I think Isolde is a Dutch. Her name is Von Distartov. Isolde von Distartov, I think.
I have all the essentials for writing
Ah, yeah.
poetry. You,
We're
me,
fighting
and your
her.
opponent. Hello? Hello? Are you talking to me?
Amerika ya.
These ghosts are confusing her. I have to calm her before she hurts herself. I'll take care of you, Miss Dittersdorf. Shh. Tell me, who is here?
I'll behave, Miss Kikanya.
I behave, Miss
Look at
Kakanya.
me,
Oh,
please.
why this sounds so wrong?
Who?
It's a little girl.
She's
En todo, más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
Part of
en la
Europe, other friends
acumulación de
influenced some
laberintos.
here in German.
Suéltalo
Oh,
todo
German
una vez
Dutch.
más.
Tapi kemarin aku
Idealismo,
pas
sueños
nonton
de fantasía, patrones ocultos.
ada
Do I have to do this?
sedikit Jerman aku dengar. What? What? Ya, suaranya bagus.
Relax.
Really?
En todos los momentos. El camino a Tlón.
Come back to me. Cosmología, filosofía clásica en la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
Let's. I think this.
En todos los momentos. Más allá del... En todos los momentos.
Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía, cosmología, filosofía clásica. Nuestro adversario es el tiempo.
What?
No worries. Plan S. El camino a Tlón.
Berudak Vienna. Berudak apaan ya? Sorry. What is berudak
Am I
meaning?
false? En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
What's the berudak meaning?
Who are you? Why are you in my bed?
What?
Why'd you call my father father? My mother mother? And my brother brother? Hello?
Hero?
I saw you beg and tremble. Father took you away, and the servant brought you back. I'm sorry. I sympathize. But
They're only memories, Isolde.
no,
Oh, anak.
Mr. Khan,
Tan, another ghost?
Another
the
ghost.
story was not over.
I will try
The
this.
show's on, hounds. Candy.
This. And we're going to do
Plan
this.
A.
Time waits for no one, even for a great king.
Dia kayaknya skillnya summon hantu ya. Sing the ghost.
Not a fan of my work, I take it?
Candy.
I need some peaceful moments.
Plan A.
An unconventional choice. This hurts more than words.
Suaranya bagus loh.
No one.
What should we do? Can we attack biasa aja?
En todos los momentos. The show's on, hounds.
Come back to me.
A truly villainous moment. Time waits for no one, even for a great king.
Bos terakhir susah ya? Oh, dia bos terakhir di sini ya?
The second child called all the attention.
What the heck is that? Let's attack.
A genius. But I meant she understood. This is not a mistake. I made the shit.
A seizure. At least my treatment's working.
No.
3 face. Boleh, kita kuat kok.
Más allá del concepto Plan A.
Ya kan, kita kuat kan?
En todos los momentos.
Cosmología, filosofía clásica, el fundamento del mundo. Do I have to do this?
Nggak mati dong.
Hey, don't interrupt
Halo
me.
Jaril, selamat datang, selamat datang. How are you? Kok nggak mati sih?
Más allá del concepto mundano, Diusahakan. El camino a Tlón.
Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía, patrones ocultos.
Iya lagi udah milenial kolektor.
Suéltalo todo una vez más.
Gak usah takut.
Shush. Hear that? Shh. What color should we use? Did you hear something crack? Snap? The fire is yelling.
They left.
They left.
It's okay. I'm here. You'll be alright.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Oh, untung. Kita dapat apa nih? Lumayan lah ya. One act play. Two pair of eyes lock. Bentar. What do we have here? Hancur.
Feeling better now? Is anything still haunting you? Talking to you?
Kalau mau tahu
Do
HP
you
musuh
remember
tinggal
who you
berapa, coba
are,
pencet. Oh,
Isolde?
oke. Thank you. The clinic returned to silence as Kakania holds his short hand, observing with concern the pale actress before her. She looked toward the tabletop mirror. Aduh. Aku tekan apa nih? Allowing tears to fall from her hollow eyes.
Oh, yes, Doctor. I see it now.
Tapi
That
Isolde
fire.
ultinya
The
apa ya
fire
tadi?
that devoured everything.
Kok nggak berasa ya?
How could I ever forget?
Apa itu di buff?
The raging fire consumed everything, including Theophil. He was screaming. His mind was already gone before he ignited it all.
Apa pencet simbol kaca pembesar di
How could you
atas?
ignore everything with
Adakah?
such disregard?
Aku nggak lihat.
Who allowed him to forget with such disregard?
Nanti kita lihat.
Well, I remember it all. I am from a noble family. I need to be qualified to Distorf. An outstanding arcanist, a first-rate opera singer, a good sister, and a good daughter. Never forget my manners, never forget the family. But he got away with it. If Theophil was truly a man of courage, he should have joined the army or fought a duel with someone. That would have made his death more honorable. Yet, he chose to die this way, after a life of debauchery.
She breathed heavy, a bitter sigh, and finally color returned to her face.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have told you that.
It's okay, Isolde. You're doing it right. That's what therapy is for. These memories are exactly what we need. What's been deliberately repressed and ignored in the depths of your heart will manifest into words and help you reconnect with your emotions. Soon your symptoms of hysteria will diminish. Don't be afraid. You can talk to me about anything. In the name of my family and the Hippocratic Oath, I will keep things between you and me. Everything will be a secret. Our secret.
Our secret.
Ah, secret. The woman's cheeks still wet with tears revealed a tragic smile, like dew on rose petals. Kakania, can me go into hysteria? Oh, so you love her. I see. She closed her eyes, striving in that moment, opened them without
Ich erinnere mich an dieses Zimmer. Das Zimmer war übermäßig hell. Ich konnte mich nie an Glühbirnen gewöhnen und bevorzugte das sanftere Licht von Kerzen. Meine Mutter hatte immer eine weiße Kerze brennen, wenn sie mich beim Zubettgehen sah.
Is it France,
Was ist mit dieser
Dutch,
Kerze
or
passiert?
German? What is Kakania?
Jemand hat sie umgeworfen. Das freche Balk. Mein dunkelhaariger Bruder. Er zündete die Kerze an, setzte das Zimmer in Brand und verbrannte all seine Gemälde. Er rannte zu mir. Sein Körper brannte. In seiner Hand war eine Waffe. Ich sagte Theophil einmal, er sei kein Genie wie Weininger. Sich eine Kugel zu geben, werde ihn nicht berühmt machen. Nur ein Debüt hinterlässt Eindruck.
I think
Die
German or
folgenden
Dutch.
Shows sind langweilige Wiederholungen. Er lachte. In der Tat, zu viele haben sich für Ruhm erschossen. Nur durch leidenschaftliches Feuer würde die Welt sich an mich erinnern.
Oh my goodness, I
Ich
don't
verabschiedete
understand
mich
the
von ihm
German.
und ging nach unten, um mit den Damen zu sprechen.
I plop, plop, plop.
Blutschutt tränkte den Holzboden und tropfte in meinen Becher. Tropf, Tropf, Tropf.
Ich ging nach oben und fand Theophil in einer Blutlache liegen. Ein Revolver lag in seiner Hand. Ach, wie sein Zylinder wie Musik klickte. Ich hob mein Kleid an, damit das Feuer wie Wasser herabbrüllen konnte. Ich lehnte mich über das Loch an seiner linken Schläfe und sagte:
I think it's
Theophil,
German.
wo ist dein Feuer? Theophil setzte sich auf und sagte:
Und sagte,
Isolde,
Isolde,
wo ist deine Waffe?
wo
Ja.
war Waffe?
Meine Waffe?
Meine Waffe? Waffe is a gun? Yeah, I think she talked about minor. And Waffe is
Ich erinnere mich jetzt. Ich hielt die Waffe die ganze Zeit. Theophil stand im Arbeitszimmer. Die Flammen umhüllten den Balken, die Decke, alles.
Was? Über alles. Yeah, this is totally German. I know it. This is
Er
German.
rannte auf mich zu, schreiend vor Schmerzen. Er brannte. Die Hitze trocknete mir die Augen
Oh my
aus.
goodness. When we get to shake into the wake of revelation.
Er stand in Flammen und rannte auf mich zu. Doktor, er rannte auf mich zu.
Clenched her teeth, trying to squeeze the words, gripping her chest. As if to squeeze out her insides to open herself like finely crafted wooden box, offering herself to her rescuer.
Tief einatmen. Ganz langsam ausatmen.
Ausatmen?
Es ist alles in Ordnung, Isolde. Ich bin hier bei Ihnen. Sie sind sicher.
Kanya extended her arms, gently encircling the woman into her embrace. Deeply calming down inside the green warmth.
Und dann hörte ich einen Schuss.
So Isolde killed her brother?
Ich kann mich nicht erinnern. Der Abzug war schwer zu ziehen. Nach
My
dem
Dumet
Schuss
Yuri.
ist es mir aus der Hand gerutscht.
She lifted her hat toward the good doctor, tears flowing from her eyes.
Ich habe Theophil getötet. Es war ich. Ich verdiene es nicht, das Recht zu haben, an seiner Beerdigung teilzunehmen oder seine Gedenkausstellungen zu veranstalten. Ich verdiene keine Sympathie und Freundlichkeit. Ich hätte in dem Feuer verbrennen sollen. Ich hätte sterben sollen.
Alles ist gut.
Alles ist gut.
Ich bin weder Richter noch Polizist, Isolde. Ich bin einfach nur Ihr Arzt. Ich werde Ihnen treu bleiben, egal was Sie denken, wer Sie sind. Ihr Leben war in Gefahr. Jeder hätte dasselbe getan. Es war nicht Ihre Schuld, Isolde. Sie waren einfach verängstigt. Schämen Sie sich nicht für Ihr instinktives Verhalten. Seien Sie versichert, Ihr Geheimnis ist bei mir sicher. Nach Dr. Freud ist das Akzeptieren Ihrer Dunkelheit der erste Schritt zur Befreiung. Es erfordert Mut und ist nicht einfach zu tun. Die meisten Menschen schaffen es nicht. Aber Sie haben das sehr gut gemacht.
Habe ich eine gute Arbeit geleistet?
Ja,
Yeah, you
eine
did a good job.
ausgezeichnete Arbeit.
Doktor!
Maternal broken down, Relief of one the burden that had too long held. Kakania held her gently, waiting for a long overdue catarrh to come to an end. Oh my goodness, Marcus, what are you doing?
Alright, this is as far as I can walk you. You have to host a ceremony tomorrow, and Tosca's next week. Vienna won't forgive me if I take up too much of your time.
Don't worry about it. Like you said, the night breeze will do me some good.
She still cleaved hard to Kakania's arm, imperceptibly shaking her head. As twilight falls, will passerby not distinguish opera singer among them.
I heard from Heinrich that you're trying new things. I read his stage design. The style of Berlin expressionism he adopted is quite refreshing. I have to admit, he became a little strange after his trip to Berlin. But his passion for art didn't change, nor did his love for his fellow Viennese.
I appreciate his hard work as well. But sadly, the Vienna Court Opera didn't approve our performance application. So we turned to the Wiener Volksoper.
Well, I'm not surprised. Understand that Mr. Mahler is the artistic director of the Vienna Court Opera, and even he could not bring Salome to the stage. Those boring, stale old-timers will never approve of new forms of art. They always expect something predictable and unvarying. The same old pieces and settings.
I'm the reason Tosca can't get the permission. Because I, the star, am a medium. A maniacal
arcanist.
Oh no, that's not it. In Vienna, the great composers, conductors, and performers, almost all of them have been arcanists. Wiping out the unique talents of arcanists and their artistic contributions would be like setting fire to the cultural tapestry of Viennese society. Oh, sorry, a flood. A flood is better.
The actors are alleged acts oblivious to this minor
They
slip.
consider it a desecration of the stage. When a singer is channeling, she's essentially asking a spirit to possess her and speak directly through her. Thus, she becomes the character in the opera. People will question the authenticity of the voice. Is it still the singer's own voice? Or is it a fraud?
No,
Hey,
Isolde.
Fawn.
They think that because they know nothing about performance.
How are
Not
you?
even the slightest thing.
Welcome.
The nature of the stage is to
Jolly.
be someone else. If they're so intent on the presentation of the true self, the mayors in my clinic would like a word with them. It is an actor's job to become another person. On stage, in a fictional world, they briefly trick our eyes into thinking it's real. And to achieve that, we rehearse rigorously through sweat and pain. We take care of the music, the costumes, the settings, the lights. Your gift helps you do this better than others. That's all.
That's all.
But I use the arcane skills of the Dittersdorf family. I couldn't have done these things without them. What if an arcanist's talent for art is also a curse? Maybe I'm just a fraud, Doctor.
The fraud.
I'm propped up by my illness, and once it's cured, my talent will be gone with it.
Kakania paused abruptly. She turns back, looking. Oh,
It's not like that, Isolde.
it's very beautiful.
Using your talents is not cheating.
Kakania.
We're arcanists. But before we
The
allow
short
ourselves to be
hair.
defined by that word, who are we, really? If an arcanist grew up on a lonely
Pengen
island,
punya Isolde
she
dress
wouldn't see herself
seperti
as
yes.
an arcanist, but as a person
Tapi ribet
like
banget
you,
sih kalau mau
like
jalan-jalan
me,
pakai itu.
like everyone.
I think.
Doctor,
Her gaze start twinkle back in Kakania eyes.
But you
Oh,
know,
ada
the
pelangi
truth
di
is,
matanya
when I
Kakania.
look at a crowd, I don't see any arcanists. All
I mean not
see is
pelangi.
our people with different talents, trapped in life, their selfhoods ground smooth until they're indistinguishable from the crowd. Humans celebrate their flaws, yet they persecute our gifts.
Persecute our
They
gifts.
control the narrative. They define our gifts as diseases,
Our talent
talents
as
as
weakness,
weaknesses,
and our bloodline
bloodlines
as a
curses.
curse.
If we're
Lucy
cured,
juga pengen isolate
they're
ya.
just another face in the
Walah.
crowd. But if we live on with our diseases, we're forever ill, forever afflicted. We arcanists have to live in such a world where we survive through suffering. Look at this city, this most enlightened, tolerant city. Under the sweet surface of the Sachertorte lies powder and poisonous wine. Arcanists are recognized for their artistic abilities, nothing more. We hold no parliamentary seats, no professional titles, and no professional credentials. We are exiled and marginalized. Our only voice in the culture is to be declaration, because declaration impacts nothing. The restrictions and discrimination against arcanists are worsening by day. First, we had to register with the government. Then we needed residence permits. And now, permission to cast arcane skills. And we can do nothing but tolerate, stay polite and dignified. Be a good arcanist, show no signs of instability, because we're supposed to stay rational. Otherwise, we're animals. But people are complicated. They can't stay rational forever. As Dr. Freud said, we're just seeing the tip of the
Kakaknya, you hold a
iceberg.
place in my heart. Cantik banget kakaknya.
You might be sick. I might be too. But the truth is, this whole society is sick. You can't just treat the individual and ignore the bigger picture. It was the repression of irrational desires that allowed the diseases to spread in our time. In this case, the people on that island are much freer than we are.
You mean that mysterious island? I hear gold is in the ground there.
Kakaknya nods with figure.
Remember the lady from the foundation?
Yes. Why?
She said the arcanists on that island are not lunatics, and they're living a life free of restrictions. Doesn't that sound great? If we could form our own society, like those artistic associations, and have control over our own production and labor. This must have been some kind of enlightenment. I can almost see it. They'll show us another way of life, a kingdom free of oppression. To help them is to help ourselves. And that's also what your exhibit is about.
Me? No, I'm not as great a person as you.
But you are working for a great cause.
The star in her eyes. Wih. Kakaknya rebel tips.
Isolde, my friend, I've shared my dream with you, and I hope one day it'll become your own, until the day when everyone shares the same dream. Our society needs a revolution, a radical
Revolution.
surgery.
Radical surgery.
We urgently need a new vision to reunite us at the dawn of the new century. Like the secession in art history, we need a secession of arcanum to
two
distinguish us
girlfriends.
from hysterical lunatics, street peddlers, and con artists. We need a new dream, a new saga. We need to reinvent ourselves and become a new people. No more repression, only the full embrace of our primal desires.
Kakaknya concludes her monologue, removing her hat fastidiously, brighten the feathers on top. Why
That's why
the English is
Your
very
work has
susah.
not been in vain. From Tailfield's art exhibition to the promotion of new art. Do not doubt yourself. You're helping a great cause.
Thank you, Doctor. This is the first time anyone said that to me. I will bear that in mind.
Gak apa-apa, English seneng aja Jus.
Your words in the blaze of
Broken
night have been
English.
stirring. Can you walk with me a little longer?
Walk me with longer.
I'd like to hear more things about the cessation you mentioned, so that I can prepare my speech for tomorrow's ceremony.
Yes, it is my pleasure. Would you like a walk to the Wiener Volksoper? I think they put up new posters.
Alright. Kita dapat apa ya tadi? This is bonus. Buat apa ya? Talk of eternality. Gue juga broken in the oke. I speak a broken English. Oh. Aman. From higher vantage, the view is much
Reporter
improved.
of New Free Press, editor-in-chief of the Pan, the founder of Diusahakan. Oh, that's Egon Erwin Kish, the reporter who uncovered the scandal surrounding Colonel Alfred Redl. I had investigated this before. Adolf Loos, the architect. He designed the Steiner house, as I recall. That's Major Maximilian Honge and his wife. Who knew that celebrities like them would visit this exhibition? But they look different from the pictures in the papers. They were younger and less chubby.
Less chubby.
Has my memory failed me? Or is it because photography is also an art of beautification? Mr. Cull was right. People are flocking to the Secession building to get a glimpse of the new art.
I can't appreciate these things at all.
Damn you, Hoffman.
I've informed the field agent squad. As soon as Heinrich shows up, we'll get him under control. Ideally, we will take him away for illegal use of arcane skills. It is the best reason and the least risk. It also complies with the laws of this time. If Manus Vindictae is behind all this, they will show themselves for sure. The squad will assist us with the perimeter by then. Marcus, your mission is to watch everything closely. Heinrich could be disguised and hiding in the crowd. Also keep an eye on the Manus and the rituals. That's what we were originally here for.
Leave it to me. I won't miss a thing.
Marcus take the deep breath, seeking a clear moment. Bubbles of information flood into Marcus' eyes, reeling across her mind with 1,000 pages at once. The world always been a book to her.
Mr. Thomas, the representative, is talking to the ladies about Expressionism. His parents did not foresee the success of Impressionism, the works that made no sense but became priceless on the market. That's why his generation overcorrects their aesthetic standard and pays compliments to any art they don't understand. The reporter for the New Free Press and that major are discussing the frequent suicides in Vienna. They've written articles about it, and many of them attribute it to the publication of The Sorrows of Young Weather. Kakanya is describing the founding idea of this circle. This is the first magic circle drawn by the primitive man. Quite a strong woman. The military exercise in Bosnia and Herzegovina this spring, General Conrad to lose power, a low-pressure trough on the Atlantic Ocean, ivory-colored paper for official use only, the general, wife of a cabinet member, court sand, is arcanum a bacterial infection? Is psychoanalysis a new type of mental illness? Mr. Heinrich is not here.
Mr. Heinrich.
Nothing useful on this page. Miss Isolde again. She's the host of the exhibition.
She's the host of the exhibition.
She seems healthier than the last time we met. I don't know why, but I'm happy for her. She's about to make a speech.
Ooh.
It is my honor to host this exhibition. Before we begin, I'd like to express my gratitude for Mr. Heinrich, who is Theophil's friend and the curator of this exhibition.
Wait, I want to photograph a cosplay.
Did he notice something?
And also, a friend of mine,
Siapa
the founder of the
sorry.
circle, Miss Clara.
Miss Clara.
Without her tireless work behind the scenes, we wouldn't be here today. Born into a rising arcane family of the middle class, Miss Clara is a devoted
Miss Clara.
doctor and an art connoisseur with impeccable taste.
Soul makes a dramatic introduction, reaching out towards the audience below.
Dr. Kakanya is standing up, greeting the guests.
Iya.
That's an
Bingung
awkward
juga siapa
smile.
yang
Looks like she didn't see this coming.
bisa cosplay reverse
Mrs.
99.
Salt is giving her an encouraging look. She wants to introduce her friend to the celebrities? So they're actually very close.
So they're actually very close.
I told her not to mention my name.
Oh no, Marcus,
Miss
what
Kakanya is
you have
lowering her
done to this
Does she not
timeline?
like the spotlight? No, that's not it. Is it because of Miss Didostov's gaze?
Marcus observed the woman in green intently. Isolde
This
lifted
is
the
the debut
curtains.
of the Salvation, the only painting Theophil left behind.
This is it.
In his last moments, Theophil became obsessed with the Golden Isle. He envisioned it as a realm of art and culture, a utopia for arcanists.
A utopia. And
There, the primal vitality and passion of arcanists would be preserved and never tainted by the outside world. He wrote, "That island holds the hope of salvation."
Is this so? This is above my clearance. Sounds like everyone in Vienna has their own interpretation of the island.
no, Marcus, it is your
Ladies and
fault.
gentlemen, your attention, please. We are forming a committee to petition the Empire to cease its attacks on the island. The arcanists there are not lunatics. They are simply living free.
Emily interrupt Marcus stopped, her eyes widening in bewilderment. But beneath the spotlight, the speech
Their
continues.
existence is a revelation to us. To help them is to help ourselves. Our society is sick. Treating the individual is only treating a symptom. It needs a radical surgery. A revolution that will let us rediscover our repressed nature and reinvent ourselves in this world.
Something's wrong. Her speech is...
Marcus' intuition hammers out a warning, a loud clear klaxon in her mind. Before she can act, Isolde raised her hand as if holding out drawn sword, reaching the climax.
I wish for the arcanists to unite and establish an independent kingdom of freedom, free from repression and oppression.
Why, Marcus? Sounds like me.
It's an emergency. Seals the exits. Add Isolde to our targets.
Oh. Hoffman delivered her order coldly and without moment of hesitation.
Marcus, now.
Marcus now.
What?
Oh, what?
Am I hearing things, or did Miss Dittledos really say that?
What? At first, the cold stirred like a ripple of her deep and swift current.
Forgive her.
Current?
Perhaps Miss Dittledos hasn't fully recovered from her illness. I think so too.
Kakanya rose up from her seat, her hat sliding off her knee, and hands failing to catch it.
But how? I did not tell her to.
Ladies and gentlemen, dear friends, calm down.
A man's voice booms from the other end of the exhibition hall.
Do not panic, for I have found salvation for you.
Heinrich? What is that behind you?
What is that behind you?
Often the target showed up, but golems are attacking us.
Oh,
I see it too. The arcane skill of object enchantment. Marcus, give it a read.
Almost touched around and reaching motionless till that reached an odd, if dramatic tableau.
Please do not ignore what
Tableau?
Miss Datter's dwarf is saying. This is a proving ground for a world-ending experiment. A catastrophe is coming. The clouds of war are filling up the sky. Open your eyes and look at all we have now. The music, the art, the ambitions of progress. Man's gunfire will destroy them all.
What? What are you all talking about? Not to worry, Doctor. You simply don't know yet. Follow me and I'll show you everything. Where your dream has taken a root.
This is ridiculous. An independent kingdom? It is treason. We are Viennese. Why would we want to leave our own country?
Are these golems works of art too? They look expensive. I'd like one in my collection.
Open the door and let us go. This travesty is a disgrace.
Global Arcane skill strike against the golem but leave no trace of damage.
Damn! Are these golems immune to Arcanum? We can't get to Heinrich.
Madam Hoffman, I read them. Object enchantment strokes. The same ones we found at the Foundation branch.
Any signs of the Manus rituals?
No, nothing yet.
Hoffman not praising the community.
Golems can only be broken from within. Marcus, tell everyone the method. Ola, evacuate everyone and use the mute spell. Don't let more people hear about the error.
The maternal agent draw her side arm, pushing through the panic crow. Through the gap between the golems, he can spot being dressed disappearing behind a painting.
Heinrich escaped with his old. There's an opening behind the painting.
Halo,
After
Tesya. Selamat malam. Sore. Halo, sore. Selamat sore, Tesya. How are you? Are you feeling fine today? Wah, ini gampang deh. Kita
Nothing
auto aja.
unexpected.
Hah?
Funny.
Just auto. Jangan auto deh.
Más allá del concepto en todos los momentos. Relax. A truly villainous moment. Nuestro adversario es el tiempo.
Gimana kabar Bali?
La acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
Please, don't resist.
Not a fan of my work, I take it? Más allá del concepto en todos los momentos. No worries. Idealismo.
Sorry Kak, lucu banget ada emot tanda tanya di tadi lagi mencerna story-nya, jadi butuh emot itu. Kalau lagi battle kita pakai emot ini.
El camino aclarará en todos los momentos. En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más. Madam Hoffman, are you all right?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. They have escaped the tunnel.
Memanglah server kadang harus loading mencari yes.
Stop the chase. Let's not cause any more disturbances.
This
This is strange.
What is it, Marcus?
This tunnel leads to the Vienna branch of the Foundation?
Huh?
I haven't had a eureka moment like this in a while. The poem I just wrote is
Kita
amazing.
dapat apa nih?
Huh? Wait, you weren't listening, were you?
Ayo.
Then let's do this again.
Alright. Gimana kabar di Bali? Di Bali hujan nggak? Tadi hujan di Jakarta. Lumayan besar hujannya. Kayak badai, cuman udah berhenti. Apakah Bali pernah mengalami banjir? Oh, kita balik di island.
Thank you for your mediation within the committee. I think you're right. Sending more people to the island will only exacerbate the trust issue. They don't trust us. And that's what Arcana wants. Things have just got better.
Memandang keindahan terkadang
We
tergiring
can't let
emas
anything
dolina.
else upset this delicate
Yes.
balance. I think
The pen hesitated for a moment, but driven by need, commits to the
if
paper.
we somehow can't come to an agreement with the Apeiron, we should at least prevent them from allying with the Manus in turn.
The letter lingered dangerously on her fingertips. Fluttered wings flying out the room as a butterfly heading at speed toward the headquarters of the Saint Pavlov Foundation. Maligna break tension in her.
Come in, please.
Di sini hujan terus cerat. Oh. cuaca lagi nggak itu ya. Pancaroba apa namanya sih? On off.
Good morning, Miss Verton.
Bentar,
I'm
bentar.
here to see if you need help with anything.
Ganti emot. Martha, who is Martha?
May I have some more paper?
Not small
Of
paper.
course. We are always generous in our support of the contemplative.
Thank you, Miss Marta.
Miss Martha.
Don't you want to ask me what I'm writing letters for?
Despite all the unpleasant events, the integrity of your soul number is unquestionable.
The school envoy stands silently, her gaze not reflect beneath narrow eyelids.
The Foundation is negotiating with the outside world. They are trying to resolve this unfounded territorial dispute peacefully. We've yet to reveal the coordinates of the island, and don't want to exacerbate the conflict. Could you convey our sincere intentions?
You're such a young girl, yet you sound like an official.
Kira aku sariawan sakitku. Kenapa?
But I'm just a practitioner without a number.
Jaga
A roamer of
kesehatan.
turbulent times. I haven't been on this island much longer than you. I will send your message, but I'm not the one who makes the decisions. It's just,
Semoga
from what I know about the teachings of
enggak
Apeiron,
parah yo.
what you're striving for is not of their concern, Miss Verton.
I don't understand.
I don't understand.
All that is trivial in the phenomenal world is the trivialist of trivialities.
The wind blows from beyond the void. In the direction of the sea breeze, one can see the beach has been restored, as it knew no longer bearing the scar of battle, littered only a short time ago.
If the emanation arrives, everything will be washed away. Wars, disputes. Their number one priority is how to find salvation, once and for all.
The whole of Apeiron, the debate has been ongoing for days. The whole of truth, occupied by a clamor of the crossing reality.
The fact is, we're going astray. The emanation in 1999 had taken away almost all our outside contacts. Ever since
1999.
the incident 4 years ago, we've been cut off from the outside world and have become an isolated island in the emanation. And during these 4 years, no
Kakak juga
research
tidak
on the
bisa
emanation
terlihat. Thank
progressed.
you,
In the end,
Tasha.
the theoretical study of its patterns was proven completely wrong.
Proven completely wrong.
How long should we sit idly by? Until the humans take over our island? No matter who revealed our coordinates, be it the Foundation or Manus Vindictae, someone should be held responsible.
37 is the one in charge of studying the emanation. Save your questions until after she wakes up. 6 is treating her now. Also, talking about the decisions made 4 years ago is meaningless now. What's more, the Foundation is not hostile. They helped us minimize the damage from the reveal. Manus Vindictae has also given us constant material support since that difficult time 4 years ago.
37. She's just a child. Can't even handle her own business. Ever since she brought outsiders to the sacred place, everything has changed.
You know you're judging a child in a coma? Even if 37 did something wrong, she's certainly paying for it.
Don't get angry. What 42 is trying to say is simple. Even if the emanation will take away the human army, when is it coming? Now that our model has failed, how can we be informed of the next emanation and act accordingly? If pure theoretical research is doomed to failure, and if we must look outward, how can we restore communication with the outside world? Do we stand with the Foundation, or with Manus Vindictae?
Clear voice of opposition.
210. Your words are provocation. Are you saying that we should stop being neutral and get involved in the endless faction disputes? This is against what Aturan stands for.
I can't agree either. The truth is supposed to keep us off the wheel of birth, not on it.
On it.
I was just interpreting what 42 had in mind. Moreover, we're already caught in the wheel of birth. Human weapons were undeniably dropped on our island before. The tragedies it caused and the thirst for justice will only keep us trapped in this cycle. But what caused this cycle to begin with? Brothers and sisters, you are blinded by the shrapnels of that conflict, and you're missing the essence. Listen to me and I will tell you.
Cut to the chase, 210.
210.
It seems you're the one blinded by your own rhetorics.
Who can get me the stone clock on Six's seat? I'll clobber him myself.
Reduction tapped his forehead, mockingly ignoring the activation of cohorts.
The original cause is the failure of our research on emanation. Our excellence comes from our beliefs. Once the truth fails us, the foundation that sets us apart from the world will also fail us. However, my people of great wisdom, forgive me for imagining a worst case for you. We believe the book of nature was written in the language of mathematics, and every number is a transcendental existence living in the kingdom of eternity. Math is the path to truth. The calculation of math patterns has led us to pursue the fundamental knowledge of the world, the origin of Numa. But what if the supreme existence has no pattern at all? What if the ebb and tide of Numa is chaotic and irrational?
An uproar ensues.
210, are you denying our beliefs? Are you saying the results we've achieved are just coincidences? The fundamental theorems of ancient mathematics? The applications and improvements from modern mathematics? The mathematical laws in atomic clocks and leaf venation? And every prophecy of emanation that were proven correct, were they all just a collective dream of ours?
Well, like I said, I was just imagining a worst-case scenario. Exhaustion is also a common method of proof.
The defense began untenable loud denunciation. The coal rise one after another, bunching against the stone walls. The whole night of listening outside on a cacophony.
Please help us, O Apiron. Correct the errors of our souls. Bring us back on the right path. Harmonize our spirit with the flesh, our will with life. Avoid sedition from a city. Purge sickness from the body.
If your wipes are not, a lot of seagull flies off the beach.
They don't look like seagulls.
Or am I
Or
mistaken?
am I mistaken? Are these all from the outside world? What's happening out there?
Right.
Oh. Of course you do. You can hear. Maybe you know it. But I feel. Words to. But she forgot my deep.
Right. Semakin. The Vtuber.
I'm looking for Isolde von Tittersdorf. I'm looking for Isolde von Tittersdorf. I'm looking for Isolde von Tittersdorf.
There's ring recognition. Mid-rap cover of Heather Crook of a Kanya Iris among the corridor.
You sure this will work?
No time to complain, Doctor. You should be very grateful that I'm helping you. This is an invisibility cloak from Bohemia. It took the hair of 2 witches to make one. No one will see you, even if you were right under their noses.
Okay.
Turns corner, then pass through to another corridor.
Huh? Where did the feathers come from?
Holy, it's losing feathers. I should have known these arcane devices were unreliable. I'm so close.
Wait.
Hey, wait.
Isn't that the wanted criminal Kakanya? Traitor!
The traitor.
Disturbing the peace, inciting treason, and bewitching citizens with arcane skills. How dare she infiltrate the government?
Musiknya jadi lucu. Why? Bot doang. Ya, wait. Wait, I want to how to hapus. Where's my Twitch? bentar. Sorry. I'm internship. Ban. Why this Twitch nggak pernah perbaiki ya?
Nothing unexpected.
Aman aja.
Más allá de ahora, en todos los momentos. En la acumulación de laberintos.
Soalnya ada bot yang tolong filter ya sih, cuman bingung deh.
Nuestro
That bot.
adversario es el tiempo. A truly villainous moment. En todos los momentos. Andy. En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más. Do I have to do this? Más arranque. Cosmología, filosofía clásica, el fundamento del mundo. Los enredos de Gandhi. En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más. I haven't had a eureka moment like this in a while.
Ooh, next level.
The poem I just wrote is amazing. Huh? Wait, you weren't listening, were you? Let's do this again.
I wasn't listening. Sorry. Tuak. Empty room. Empty room. Kakanya slams the door shut, barricading her brochure behind her. In the room she finds herself in oddly spacious. Oh, ini tempat. A graceful emerges from behind the bookshelf.
Doctor, you finally come.
Sim behavior spotted.
For so long. Was your journey here safe? How have you been?
Isolde, what is going on? What have you and Heinrich done? Why did you say that at the exhibition? Who were those people helping me on my way here? What's with the golems, the secret tunnels, and that turmoil? You vanished from the exhibition, and now the Circle is considered a treasonous organization, and our members are now wanted. Newspapers are criticizing us. The New Free Press called us treasonous and naive, like a teenage runaway. And now the Circle has become subversives, and I'm wanted. They even thought the chaos and subsequent turmoil were planned by me. This is not why I founded it. And now you invite me here, claiming to have found the way to realize my dream. You're confusing me. Are you still the Isolde I know? You...
Please listen to me, Doctor. I've been meaning to tell you from the beginning. But Heinrich stopped me and told me the exhibition was a better time.
If I cannot
He said your dream
finish
is a
the
dream
chapter
for
6,
everyone. And
I will
that's why we
play
should
other
announce it in
game
front of everyone.
until I become strong.
I should apologize. I did not see this coming. I have discredited you and you have every reason to hate me.
She probably hides the disappointment from her face, wilting as the light in her eyes
But
dims.
worry not, Doctor. I give you my word. Soon you won't have to worry about anything. These people don't understand your dream, and they won't become your allies.
Kapan ya aku ada sim?
We are different.
We?
Mulling over the word with full weight of prudence.
The mister who sent
Siapa
me your
yang
message.
simp?
To people showing me the
I
way.
hope
Over
I
unfamiliar
hope
faces.
ada yang simp aku.
I've never met any of them before. Who are they? No, who are you? What is your purpose?
What is your purpose?
Doctor, it doesn't matter, Doctor. What matters is that we share the same dream with you. We long for the same paradise as you do. That glorious kingdom of freedom.
Glorious kingdom of freedom. Step forward. The void again with stage emotion has smiled beautiful as it been in any performance. Ahjussi jomblo ya? Iya dong.
Isolde, are you seeing
Kalau nggak jomblo
illusions
nggak
again?
streaming.
No, Doctor, I'm completely cured. You healed me. And now it's my turn to treat the world with you.
Let's scrap the pain
Scrape
of
the
the
paint
top.
off the top.
Reveal
its
its true color and reshape it.
Until it is transformed into a perfect world. A perfect
Perfect
society.
world, a perfect society.
Because we are the chosen ones.
Apa?
You planned the riots in Leopoldstadt, right? And the march demanding the transformation of society.
Isolde smile half
Isolde, I don't know what they said to threaten you.
mischievously.
Stay with them. They're not treating you. You're committing a crime.
The actress stand bewildered, as if Sad never considered it all.
But I did exactly what you told me to do, Doctor.
Me?
Isolde light step retreating but not turning.
Es warst du, der mir gesagt hat, mich nicht länger zu unterdrücken.
The graceful woman takes her place. Soon she will pay homage to the splendid one. Act play with her art. Oh. Isolde nods, turning in a move at first bashful. But then her face returned, now hidden behind a black mask.
Es warst du, die mir gesagt hat, dass unsere Gesellschaft eine Operation braucht und dass wir Organisten einen neuen Lebensstil brauchen.
Oh.
Ist das nicht auch dein Traum? Ich möchte dir nur die Wahrheit der Welt geben. Ich möchte dir nur deinen Traum zurückgeben.
To be continued. With hope rekindled.
Burn these letters, Marcus. Destroy them in accordance with the Field Mission Manual Article 341, so that no one else can read them.
Sebenarnya kalau kakaknya mati, hal ini nggak akan terjadi. Dan ini salahnya
Okay, Madam
Marcus,
Hoffman.
I
But
think.
shouldn't we reply to these messages from the field squad?
Don't bother. The secret letters are sent to all active investigators above rank 4. The squad is like the
Kakaknya
watchers
cannot
of the
die because
critical
I love
points.
her.
They collect and record every event different to the ones in history and report to the Foundation. These incidents will be the index for evaluating the stability of the current era. In
Kakanya
other
must
words,
die.
the more reports they send, the more unstable the error is. This keeps every field investigator up to date on the situation so they can plan the next move. In the past, we have seen too many tragedies caused by a lack of information. But now, our own task is more urgent.
There's an even head with a few more strand of white to her hair. Huh?
The circle publicly committed treason. Isolde and Heinrich disappeared. Kakanya became wanted. The Leopoldstadt riots and the march of the lower-class arcanists may be directly related to them. Heinrich and Isolde's speech is like the spark that ignited the powder keg that is Vienna. The riots have been going on for days.
But why was Miss Kakanya wanted? She didn't act out of line in the exhibition and seemed totally unaware of the speech. All she had was the book which didn't belong to this era. Clearly, Heinrich didn't tell her a thing.
It is because she is the known founder of the circle, and a middle class with no background. This is good news for us, Marcus. We can start with Kakanya. They didn't protect her from being wanted, which means she has not been fully assimilated into this elite group of nobles.
Oh.
How typical of Manus Vindicte. We need
Target
to find
utama
her
kita adalah
fast.
Kakania.
Luckily,
Betul kan,
the
kita
spider tail you
harus
put
kill
on her
dia.
is reacting.
Don't scrap over the top of her head. My Kakania. No. It ours. It us. We Kakania. Our Kakania.
Go to hell, you dirty, disgusting officials! For a kingdom of freedom!
Enggak ada mic yang udah itu loh.
Kingdom of freedom.
Just give your love to me and sim for
Focus on
me.
what's important, Marcus. Someone summoned a bunch of critters on Kärtnerstraße. They're coming this way.
Mau kata kata nggak sopan.
Nothing unexpected. Hola. Más allá, en todos los momentos. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más. Nuestro aliado es la verdad. Más allá. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más. Nuestro adversario es el tiempo. A más paz. En todo. Handy. Nuestro aliado es la verdad. Thank you for your cooperation. 3, 2, 1, down.
Ciluk babang. Halo. Luis. Ohayo Sigma. welcome.
A truly villainous
Baru langsung datang disuguhin music.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Strangely sent smoke spread out for the street, making the already chaotic scene even more incomprehensible.
Something's wrong with this mist. Maybe the evaporation of the arcane potion. Devil's shoestring, judging by the smell, for better diffusivity.
Sorry bang, gua bisa lama-lama. Iya, nggak apa-apa, silakan.
Marcus, cover your mouth and nose, but enter the Foundation's branch when it clears up.
Hoffman put Marcus' hand darting through the crowd to avoid inhaling more of the unknown gas. At last, they reached an area not yet engulfed by the chaos. Now left for them is to wait. The unseasoned investigator stands uncharacteristically vacant in mind.
Marcus, are you okay? Did the mist get to you?
No.
Marcus pat her head, where a layer of cold sweat has formed.
Madam Hoffman, the terrorists and the people in the march, what they shouted, for a kingdom of freedom. That's what Miss Dittersdorf said in the exhibit, and she quoted that from Dr. Kakanya.
And Dr. Kakanya is quote from Marcus.
And it was me. I told that to Dr. Kakanya. I told her
Dang
about
you,
the
Marcus.
island. I told her it's a place of freedom for arcanists. So I'm the one who caused this turmoil. I told them the secret of the Golden Isle and caused the chain reaction.
That's very true. Hoffman seemed have neither word, comfort nor criticism planned. She bit her tongue in her mouth. Marcus, meanwhile, collapsed slowly to the ground as she held her head.
I didn't listen to you. I'm too reckless. I lack rational thinking. I'm unstable and out of control. And the one thing I can control, my arcane skill, didn't help at all. You vouched for me and appointed me to the field mission from the headquarters, but
Maybe it is like what you said.
Hoffman rubbed her temple figuratively, ignoring the no pale complexion of her subordinate.
Maybe you did play a role in this era, causing a butterfly effect in history. But trying to be responsible for everything beyond one's capability is a symbol of irrational hubris. First of all, creating chaos in this chaotic time is more than easy. Just look at all the frequent ethnic conflicts, assassinations, and espionage. If not the circle in his old, the Manis will find themselves a different flashpoint. You never know how the leaked information will simmer. Its subsequent spread is uncontrollable, and remorse would be useless. The thing is, everyone has their own ideas about that island. Your words just deepened the expectations. As for your self-assessment, we have all heard it. Humans are more rational and arcanists are more emotional. They're sensitive to the darkness in the world so they can easily become absorbed in their own emotions and ignore reality. But if we put a human child in the position of an arcanist, who always takes on the world because of his uniqueness, who is never understood for his talents, maybe he too will become impulsive, sensitive, immature, and unstable. And that's why it sometimes dawns on me that if we put an arcanist child in the position of a human being who receives enough love, education, and positive feedback, these instabilities might be controllable, at least enough to keep them from hurting themselves or others.
Madam Hoffman?
I took you away from the storm in 1912. It has been a long time after that, so I know how precious it must be for you to return to 1914. And your urge to complete the mission and go back to Romania. You are not an impulsive person, Marcus. You're just growing up. And you do need to grow.
Hoffman bring her hand to her mouth, coughing softly and hesitantly.
As for appointing you, it was by my own will. Because the age of humans has come to an end.
The age of humans is ending?
If the eras keep on regressing, human technologies would fail to accumulate. Meanwhile, arcane skills that depend largely on the individual's potential will shine. In this war of reversals, futures and time, it is you who will survive, not us. And that's why sooner or later, you'll have to go at it alone. This is the most rational assessment I can make for the continuation of civilization.
Rational. But I've been doing my best to be rational as well. Even though I keep reading and practicing information analysis, I can't make a choice. What if I make a wrong choice? What if there's no right answer? What if I never told Kakanya about...
Enough. You're getting carried away. There is nothing mysterious about rationality. It simply guides us out of confusion and straight to the essence of things.
The essence?
The reason why we're doing a job here is simple, Marcus. Arcanists keep going to the menace. It's because they can promise the salvation while we can't. Therefore, decoding their immunity ritual against the storm is top priority. If we can't, being isolated on a small piece of land, we're bound to meet our end in this temporal catastrophe. We're not the only investigators sent by the headquarters. So our mission is to collect every clue left by the menace and send them back to La Place. Everything else is secondary.
It's a deep breath, following Hoffman's words as they step out the darkness. Can do things more than focus incline on their current situation.
Madam Hoffman, besides finding Miss Kakanya, there may be another way. That painting, the last work of Theophil, The Salvation, something's off with it. When I read it in the exhibition, I felt a familiar afflatus. It was concealed in a clever way, but I noticed the traces of concealment.
Manus's arcane skill.
But I couldn't read anything more from it. If we can persuade Miss Kakanya to help us with her arcane skill...
Is her arcane skill similar to yours?
No, quite different. I fought her once. I feel that under certain conditions, our arcane skills might be complementary.
Well done, Marcus.
Well done,
This
Marcus.
is something only you can do. The government has a painting now. The field agent squad can retrieve it for us. The fog has cleared. Let's go. Now, we need to find Kakanya.
Right.
Darling, pay close attention. And my dear, though nothing stained. Perhaps then.
Quest in the woods.
What are you talking about? The storm? The war?
I don't understand. If that's true, then the world we are living in, the era, and the people, everything will be destroyed in the near future.
Outside the thick smoke of the rise far away, the windows of cave are shattered by debris. People scatter in all directions. And in distant grand halls, an exquisite mansion filled with roses. The walls of great empire continues to play.
Only the chosen ones will survive the storm. What about the others? Millions out there have never even heard of the storm.
Yes, only the chosen ones will survive the storm. This is a trial, Doctor.
She remains smiling and calm, like an uncanny portrait of her former self.
Trial? Then who started it? Who decided the standard? You? Or the so-called guiding one? God? Or the supreme existence? Who gave them the power to decide the fate of others? Who allows such absurdities to happen? What is the past with the right order? If time just keeps going backwards, when and where will it stop? To a time when man did not exist? Or to a time before civilization? Then why did we write poems, pursue art, and develop civilization? Why did we try so hard to make progress? What was the point of it all?
I don't understand, Doctor.
The cold face tilted taken with genuine bewilderment.
Why are you so concerned about the others?
Huh?
Kakania suddenly feels a chill rising from her hands and feet.
When we reach the new world, we can fully realize your dream. We will create a kingdom of freedom for everyone. As for the embers of the old world, they are like a tumor that should be removed. I care about them.
Tumors that should be removed?
She remains standing on the stage. His shoulder gently lifts her skirt, swaying her body as dancing, her voice melodies as if singing. I don't...
Look at this painting. How chaotic
I know
it is.
the song?
Look at the repression in the darkness. Look at the beasts in the people's hearts, and the maggots under the golden surface. I listen to them as they listen to me. The shadowy echoes inside the skulls, the cacophonies of chaotic colors, the smudges on the canvas of rationality, and the filth in front of magnificent boulevards. They were excised, suppressed, the top paint scraped off and replaced with an empty, monotonous white. Yet, in the end, they will be released to the fullest, to everything.
Downstairs. Is that an explosion? You...
Theophil has left. He shone like a star in the end, just as he wished. But the rest of them, with their rocks and shattered windows, are still left to struggle. If only I could help them, just like how I helped Theophil.
What do you mean you helped Theophil?
You didn't hear him. You were not there. He ran at me, stuttering my name. Every inch of his skin was ravaged by flame.
Waduh,
So much
cegil.
pain. So much spectacle. I need to get water, but he was already on fire. And the only water I found was in his skull and veins. Bang!
No, Miss Dittersdorf, he sold you. You shot Theophil on purpose? So this is the truth you had repressed? You...
That to turn around never before so true to life.
You were right, Doctor. Lifting your repression is the first step to liberation. I am fully cured. Look at me. Did I do a good job?
Cegil.
Come with me, Doctor. I am inviting you,
Aku
just
suka
like how you
cegil.
invited me. Let's
Ikut-ikut.
heal the world and save it together.
Ih. Ih.
Huh?
Apakah kita bisa kelarin chapter 6 hari ini?
There, is that Miss Kakanya? Relax, people. Miss Kakanya is on our side. She has helped us a lot.
Vendor 1.
Illich.
Kacau.
What are you doing?
A gentleman from America said we could do something big here, so I gathered everyone. We will march down to the Kietenstrasse to the Vienna branch of the Foundation. Our slogan will be equal rights and freedom for Arcanus. How American is that?
The pedal faint smile, yet his expression remains spirited.
He seems to be quite a big shot with wads of cash in his pocket and reliable connections in the government. He said we no longer have to worry about the residence permit and the Arcanum license after this job.
No longer.
Want to come in with us, miss? This kind of activity is your favorite, isn't it? Hey, where are you going?
Kakanya, you should be tried and punished. Why?
Why?
You gave your friends hope, prescribed them treatment, and vowed to stand by their side. But now you're silent and turning away. This is a betrayal. You betrayed your patient. You ran away from your kind. You are unfit to be a psychiatrist. You are not worthy to be a human being. What am I supposed to do then? My patient, I never figured out her true thoughts and feelings. And my fellow kinfolk, they were innocent and unaware of the manipulations of the influential. Even I was in confusion. How could I tell them the truth that I didn't know? How am I supposed to face the overwhelming madness and destruction on my own?
Punten, halo Reiki.
So you're just someone who happens to
Welcome,
stumble upon the
welcome.
truth? A bystander who happens to be watching from the shore? This is why you are a disgrace.
A disgrace.
It's a sin to just stand by and watch. It's a sin to promise salvation but fail to bring them ashore.
Is that his
It's
shoulder?
an even greater sin to ignore this
Bang
tragedy
masih bangun?
and turn
Masih?
away. Yes, I admit. I'm a hypocrite. I used to be so eager to help my friends, but when they really needed me, I turned my back on them. I told her to release her repressions, but when she actually did, I couldn't face the destructive consequences. I propagated my dream with great enthusiasm, hoping all my kids could live in a free world. But if it's realized in this way, it's the first nightmare imaginable for everyone. I said I would start the secession of the Arcanists, but what is the essence of this movement? A rebirth? Or a complete betrayal? I'm just like my father, mother, and brother, who tried to shed the label of Arcanists selling small wares as soon as they climbed up the social ladder. I'm lost. So please, tell me, what should I do?
No, Kakanya. Jadi,
You already know.
you already know, don't you? Isolde nih,
Wer wird
kayaknya
im
Isolde.
Regen verschwinden? Wem wird das ewige Glück gewährt? Die Gnade von oben. Und diese Leere,
Kakanya must die.
das Aufhören der Existenz.
Stand in the middle of the ring road, letting the cows pass by around her. Jahat.
Miss Kakanya!
You are fine. Thank goodness. I've been trying so hard to find you. I have something important to tell
I'm
you.
sorry. Your assistant clutched to the doctor's life tightly.
A catastrophe is about to sweep across the globe. But there are still things we can do. If it goes smoothly, perhaps we can save plenty of lives.
To be continue. Lanjut. Oh my goodness, kita lawan musuh dulu ya.
Dental checker.
Langsung aja
En
ulti.
todos los momentos. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más. Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía, nuestro adversario es el tiempo. Stop. L'éternel never lasts. en la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
Kita kelarin chapter ini dan makan.
I haven't had a eureka moment like this in a...
But above all. Oh. Part 17.
The field agent squad cannot make it this time. They have a more urgent mission. But the Vienna branch already requested support from the army, even though we haven't told them what is happening. They are irritated by the blatant attack. We'd better use the power of the era now. Only one question remains. Is the source of this intel reliable, Marcus? Are Isolde and Heinrich really playing in the premiere of Tosca?
Western her assistant, but her gaze fixed on Kakania, who sits there, idle in thought and action.
Yes, it may sound a bit absurd, but that is Miss Kakania's inference.
It is you who asked for cooperation. I've done what I can and told you everything I know.
Yang heard her voice uncharacteristically spirit.
Unless the show is cancelled,
Apa kita bisa itu dapat?
She is a perfectionist when it comes to
Dapat
her
Isolde
work.
ya? Isolde sama Kakania.
If she shows up, so will Heinrich. Neither of them is under bounty, and the upper class loves her performance, so it's not hard for them to guarantee a show, even in these troubled times. I know her well. She will be there. If I know her as well as I think I do.
Kakania says nothing more and her eyes fix on curtain. The opera is about to begin. The audience pass through the aisles and take their seats on the soft chair.
Madam Hoffman, what mission is the field agent squad dealing with?
Marcus picturing Mana and her books on conversation to ease the momentary awkwardness.
Assassinations.
Assassination?
There has been an outbreak in the Empire over the past 3 days. They are sent to guard the important people. We're out of manpower right now, so don't expect any backup. But don't worry. We don't need to capture or defeat the menace, just focus on the original ritual. Put your own safety first. Understand, Marcus?
Okay. Marcus signaled her understanding once again. She dived into her head on the interior.
The audience is bigger than the tickets sold. I counted the seats in the balcony and the gallery. There are still too many people in the main hall. Are they all staff of the Vienna branch?
No. This could be the doing of Manus Vindictae.
Kakaknya
What are you laughing at?
That's you, Miss Foundation. You have no idea where you are. This is Vienna, the city of music. And this is Isolde and Tosca. People are crazy about them. I bet they would even stand outside the railings if standing tickets were sold. And when it reaches Act 3, they would fling themselves over the edge, crying, "Oh, Scapia, avanti addio."
Anti-adio.
Don't get what you're saying, but it sounds even worse than Manus Vindictae.
I collected information about this opera.
Marcus hands off another stack of material to her
Rome,
mentor.
1800s. Painter Mario Cavaradossi and singer Tosca are two lovers. Cavaradossi has been arrested for helping the fugitive Cesare Angelotti, former consul to the Roman Republic.
Huh?
To save her lover, Tosca turns to Scarpia, the chief of police. Scarpia has coveted Tosca for a long time. So he proposes that Cavaradossi will be freed if Tosca gives herself to him. Tosca submits to him, but when he tries to embrace her, Tosca stabs him in the heart with a dagger.
What?
Oh, for heaven's sake, how did you make that sound so boring? I don't think you should read the script ahead of time. It takes away all the surprises. Just let the singer guide you and immerse yourself in this world. Isolde is very good in guiding the audience. She's the best there is.
Wah, kakaknya simping for itu ya, simping Isolde.
As a seancer, her incredible arcane skills allow her to act like the characters themselves on stage. She can do all kinds of voices, even those that seem physically impossible. When she does this, she becomes a completely different person, taking us to a world beyond reality. It'll feel like witnessing a miracle firsthand.
You realize her behavior is for the moment quite grossly inappropriate.
Sorry, I got a little excited. So, this is how much I looked forward to this opera.
Avoid falling into a sob. Marcus hesitated but eventually reached out, placing a hand on her shoulder.
I'm sorry. I know you still see her as a friend.
No, I'm just thinking. I thought I knew my friends and my kin, but really I had no idea of what they were truly thinking, even with this mirror and all the psychological theories. I am like Pandora who opens a box without knowing what was inside. Was it hope or destruction?
That sounds dark.
But I also think perhaps we can never truly understand one another. But things won't get any better if I give up because of it.
Anya shakes her head, rubs her eyes forcefully, then puts on her glass ones.
I cannot turn my back on this. Don't worry about me, Miss Marcus. Now that I am here, I will fulfill my promise.
Please fulfill your promise, kakaknya.
As for the doomsday you
Don't
talked about,
sugarcoat me.
I don't know what I can do about it, to be honest. All I know is, if I don't stop her today, every day of my life will feel like doomsday. No matter what happens from here, the show has begun.
The light dims, just as he had scripted it. Stream sampai jam berapa, Bang? Aku stream sampai chapter ini kelar.
Please, enjoy. Even if the world ends tomorrow, we still have a show to enjoy.
Kita kelarin chapter ini. Oke, tinggal 4 lagi deh. 4 stage lagi. Wih. Oh, chapter 24 ya? Oh.
going smoothly.
It is going smoothly.
Looks like Isolde is going to finish the show. But how did she get on stage? No one saw her backstage.
A secret passage, like at the exhibition. Marcus, keep an eye on Isolde. I'll go find Heinrich. The branch staff will take action as soon as she comes off the stage.
Mereka mau
I'll
nangkap
talk to you
Isolde.
on the intercom.
Wih, kostumnya baru ya? I adorn the Madonna's mantle with jewel. I gave my song to the stars, to the sky, which smile more beautifully because of it. In the hour of sorrow, why, oh my, why, Lord? Why do you repay thus?
This is the second act. Scarpia, the chief of police, will propose a bargain. Tosca will pretend to submit and request safe conduct for her and Cavaradossi. When Scarpia signs the paper,
Marcus can even feel the slight tremble of the star here as she sings. Kakaknya is di Cavaradossi?
Civitavecchia? Almost there, almost there.
Halo Demit. Apa kabar? Aku baru lihat dirimu. Are you fine? Dirimu baik-baik aja kan?
Questo è il bacio di Tosca.
Kabar baik juga. Makasih udah dateng.
Wait, something's wrong.
Libur kuliah. Oh mantep.
The man lying on the ground.
Huh?
That's Mr. Carl from the branch.
She killed
Is
Mr.
he
Carl?
really bleeding?
Mark shot up from the gallery. Information her reading revealed caused the telescope to slip from her hands.
What? Are you sure? Definitely Miss Kakanya. He's not acting. That's real blood coming out of Mr. Carl's body. The assassination in the story has become reality. Why is the show still on?
Suffoca il sangue.
Why isn't the audience reacting? What about the branch staff? Madam Hoffman, can you hear me?
Her cries go unheard. The audience remains attentive and silent. There's no sound from the communicator.
What is going on?
Kakanya rushed down from her seat. She ran through the audience, whose expression remained unchanged, with heads locked straight to the front of the stage.
It really is Mr. Carl.
The pool of blood beneath Carl slowly spread, screaming in the cool air.
Why is no one... Are you all mad? A man has been killed, don't you see? Stop the show!
The audience sits calmly and unfazed. The music continues. On the stage, Isolde, playing Tosca, turns around, revealing a pleased expression.
Avrodossi, have you escaped from jail?
What?
My poor lover. You were put into jail only because you were too kind-hearted. I've been trying to clear your name. Scarpia proposed an unfair deal. He wanted me as his mistress. But now he's dead, at last. The whole of Rome was overshadowed by his power.
What are you talking about, Isolde? That's not what the story is like.
Run away with me, Cavarodossi. I have the safer conduct. We will go to the sacred kingdom of happiness and freedom, where no one knows us.
Wah, cegil. Oh, the animation's superb, amazing.
What are these? Oscar Pochurak poisoned to death, Krasnik shot dead, and Hudnov assassinated. King of Greece assassinated. Archduke
So they
Franz
cegil, yeah.
assassinated. All these assassinations at the same time?
Applause comes from the main hall, from the balconies, from beneath of the dome, from beyond unreachable sky, all converging into unstoppable frenzy.
Marcus, Police plan. We have a code red. Evacuate immediately.
We have code red. What's going on? What's truly going on? Wait, aku ke WC dulu guys. Ini auto pasti menang sih.
No worries. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más. Nuestro aliado es la verdad. Idealismo, duelos de fantasía, patrones ocultos. Ay, that hurt. El Kalandi Plan X. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más. That went smooth.
Exactly.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, Venus, most divine. Oh, Venus, have you already left me? Oh, Venus, could you be no more? Kita udah semakin dekat di akhir chapter. Are we strong enough? Are we strong
Their
enough?
faces are distorting, like those paintings. Is this also some kind of mass hysteria, or...
Anyone seen my glasses? Could you pass them to me? Oh, they've grown on my eyes. Don't mind me.
Questo è il Bacio de Tosca. Come, friends, Keith and Keen, take your daggers and get up there. We will all kill our own Scarpia. Those so-called upper-class people don't deserve the best seats.
Oh my goodness.
Visitate? Visitemore!
I can almost feel the blood splashing on my face. There's no doubt this is art. The way in which reality replaces fantasy. I've never seen a show like this before. Zilla, what happened? Have you got blood on your faces too? Is this part of the show or Wow.
The crowd blends like a thick old pain. Oh my goodness, this has become a horror stage.
They're killing each other in a frenzy. Is no one noticing this? Madam Hoffman, I have an emergency here. No, I can't hear anything.
Wah, kacau.
The crowd won't let me leave. I need to make way myself.
Start. Okay, bolehlah.
I have all the essentials for writing poetry. You, me, and our opponent. En todo, más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo, en la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más. A truly villainous moment. Nuestro aliado es la verdad. Ella más relax. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más. Cosmología, filosofía clásica, el fundamento del mundo.
Sakit juga efeknya.
Plan handy. Thank you for your cooperation. Unconventional choice. Why does one wave turn against the other when
dapat
both are
banyak.
one with the river?
Apa kita summon Alet? And I rush out from the shadows, drawing a short arm.
Quiet! Be quiet! Go to hell, you terrorists!
Makin kacau. Gunshot, scream, roar, billows melt together. A few staff members of Foundation branch through the crowd, but they were either infected with hysteria or swept away in the flood of people. Did Kakana? Yeah, I think Kakanya will die soon.
I need to disperse them. Please open up the exit.
Marcus, what are you doing? I said evacuate.
No. I'm just kidding. Semakin kacau.
People are dying. It is our duty to.
I just got a message from the headquarters.
Kalau kamu happy Kakaknya aku mati.
The timekeeper has
Ya,
issued a
supaya aku bisa
24-hour
merebut
storm warning.
hatimu.
Zemanis has carried out several assassinations on the same day. The instability of this era has reached a critical point.
Oh.
Which means the storm is coming.
The storm is coming. Ahjussi jadi buaya itu gak sehat ya? Kok gak sehat? Kok gitu?
No way. The storm. It was me. It was me. It was me who started the chain reaction. It was me who leaked out the details of the island. It was me.
Get a hold of yourself, Marcus.
Get a hold of yourself, Marcus. Pair of strong hands pull her up from the ground.
This is a storm of time. Compared to the chaos it causes, you and I mean nothing more than a pebble. It happened many times before you did anything, and it will happen countless times more. The errors in history will disappear again and again, and so will the people. The situation can't get any worse. The only thing we can do now is to find the ritual that grants immunity to the storm. It's the only way to save more lives. The Foundation has issued the evacuation notice. All staff must return to the headquarters before the storm arrives. The closest evacuation point is Vienna Central Station. They will pick us up there in 2 hours.
2 hours?
Marcus recalled the maps are in a way you picture clarity.
It takes less than 2 hours to get...
I know. There are still things we can do before the storm truly arrives. But the enemies are probably much stronger than we are, and there will be no backup for us.
His face friends below the stage, people in fancy dress, in uniform, and costume, rosters about forming indistinguishable mass.
He once told me what really scared you was not a threat to your life, but the possibility of dying ignorant. I think I understand what you mean now. I don't want that either. I don't want to go back to the headquarters without doing anything at all.
Gnarly?
Well said, Marcus. Let's go.
What is gnarly?
Find Heinrich and Isolde. They might know the ritual or have the clues we need. We can still catch the last train if everything goes smoothly.
Oh.
Kakanya is not with you?
Miss Kakanya ran up to the stage. She and Isolde...
Oh no. The green figure has disappeared from the stage. Marcus Quinn inspecting curtain and stage props.
Heinrich has enchanted all the props. There must be a hidden entrance to the secret chamber.
No.
I am
Kakanya.
sure Miss Kakanya and Isolde are still in this theater.
Come here.
Hey. Hoffman pulled Marcus back by the shoulder. The incarnation flies past her hair. She singing it? Oh, that's Heinrich. The familiar figure of gentleman fits into the scene.
Heinrich.
The foot almost taps on air.
There are traps under the floor.
There's traps under the floor. Oh, my goodness. By the way, kenapa? Oh, this opera is silent. No audience, no music, not a word, a nod from any actor. Face to think. Cries echo from behind the curtain. She opened her eyes. Oh, wait, this is absolutely amazing. This is amazing art. Ah, to be continued dong. War and Peace. Oh, kita dapat hadiah, guys. Lanjut. War and Peace. Kita ada 24 chapter, I think. I look at the ring of life, ring of all lives. Your hand from the ring and judgment is pronounced. On the doomsday at the dust when history fades away, over the height pitch fact. Cepet banget. Let's go, punya gacha money. We shall vanish in the rain. who shall be granted the eternal happiness, the grace from above, and that emptiness the cessation of existence.
What is it that you want, Isolde? I thought the Foundation was exaggerating the truth, but you are...
Are you mad, Doctor? Because I killed Mr. Carl? I thought it would make you happy.
Happy? Why would I be happy?
Because he was a boastful man. His ideas were at odds with yours, and he contributed to the repression of this era. A bureaucrat you hate the most.
OMG, Isolde yandere banget, yes.
He treated us like stains on the wall to be covered up in shame. And he was the kind of man who'd pocket the gold foil whenever he found any. Society is dying because of these hypocrites. Don't you think we should have the surgery and remove them?
I didn't know you would interpret
No,
me this way.
Cegir lover.
I deeply regret ever telling you that.
I do.
What?
I think I have one Cegil back
Why are you
then.
being so cruel to me?
Oh no, I think I don't have any ex
It
that
was you who
Cegil.
said that everyone was sick and dying, even though they pretended to be fine.
He becomes Cegil
The
when I
source of the
putuskan
sickness
dia
lay
gitu.
not in ourselves, but in the twisted era we lived in. A radical surgery is the only way to remove this ugly tumor. And it was also you who told me to
Kasian
stop
banget.
repressing and to embrace my desires. We should restore the world to what it was like. A kingdom of freedom where everyone will be happy. Are these not your words? Or have I misunderstood them? Why won't you look at me? Have I made such a big mistake that you don't want to see me again? No. Please answer me. I'm begging you. You are my only friend and the one I cherish most in the whole world. Doctor, what on earth have I done wrong? Why won't you forgive me?
Kakaknya Stormlight Fishes does not crack. He so chokes dramatically.
Is it because I'm too stupid to understand your words? Or because I'm also sick with the incurable tumor? If that's the case, please help me. Hold my hands, touch my face, hug me, and talk to me heart to heart like you used to. Doctor.
The soul approach.
Ich habe mich in diesem Traum von dir gesehen, wie in einen Spiegel schauend. Es war Abend, als wir dieses Gespräch hatten. Das war das erste Mal in meinem Leben, dass ich die Sonne gesehen habe. Dein Traum hat mein leeres Leben mit Bedeutung gefüllt. Du hast mich davor bewahrt, nur ein verfluchtes Gefäß zu sein. Das war ein wunderschöner Traum. So schön, dass ich vergessen habe, wie hässlich ich bin, während ich ihn betrachtete. Ich versuche nur, einen Traum zu verwirklichen. Ist das falsch von mir?
I never thought you would commit a crime over my words.
Crime? You mean what I'm doing right now? You don't like it?
Pakai nanya. Is that for anxiously finish might miss something?
The Foundation knows all the truths, yet they won't tell us anything. That's why we have to release everything they repress. The news, the hysteria, the riots, the chaos. That's what Manus Vindictae told me. Is this not like your dream? Did I misunderstand?
What in the world did they tell you?
They told me the method of salvation, Doctor. They gave me the opportunity to save your loved ones, the world, and your dream.
What?
Where am I?
Oh, ini stage-nya kita di itu ya?
I've smelled this before.
Di series of Dusk.
Welcome, Angelotti and unknown lady from the Foundation. Welcome to the small beginning of our new world.
Malam, Aquila.
Oh,
Aquila.
sleeping bullets from Laplace. You
Who
almost
is
hit
Aquila?
me, miss. I can't let you through, though. Not now. The leading actress
Welcome
is
to the
busy.
stream. Apa kabar? Udah makan? Udah bahagia?
The
Udah
curtain
cantik
has
kah
been
hari ini?
raised, ladies, and the show is about to begin. Why not open your hearts before the lights come on? Let's sit down and have a civilized conversation.
Oh. But it fights through, but the air is clouded.
There is no need to negotiate with a terrorist. You will have a chance to talk to our specialist after I take you to the headquarters.
A terrorist? You wound me.
You wound
Is it
me.
because I wear the mask of menace? Because I revealed the truth you've been hiding? Or because we accelerated the storm and made this era end earlier than expected?
Baik, Uncle sendiri gimana?
Let me
Nggak
help
apa-apa.
you, Madam Hoffman.
Baik-baik aja. Uncle masih
My
di sini kok.
Angelotti, why are you standing with the enemy? You're supposed to be one of us.
Lucky number
Angelotti?
888.
Is that me?
Afrian. Hello,
I am your
Afrian.
salvation from the real terrorists of the world.
Salvation?
Salvation? Apa kabar, Afrian? Selamat malam. Udah makan atau belum? Udah bahagia atau belum?
Angelotti with a full case of books. Tell me, of all the books you have read and all the documents you have worked with, did any of them mention the catastrophe that suddenly broke out in the summer of 1914? The scourge of the 20th century?
Hah?
The
Kok lagi sakit?
real history?
Lagi musim hujan ya, kayak banyak yang sakit sih ini.
You have such a kind heart, Doctor. Yet you don't know the truth. How are you going to bear the pain when you do?
Ya bentar,
Theophilus
Isolde
set
kenapa
himself on
rambut
fire.
tiba-tiba jadi
Ben
hitam?
hung himself to death. Emmanuel laid himself on the railroad tracks.
Are they the suicide cases in Vienna? They all came into contact with the menace?
Shoulder to her back, loving brokenly. Serem banget tuh ketawanya.
I can see them. I can hear them. The ghosts of future history.
Ahjussi jangan sampai sakit ya. Ya enggak sih. palingan cuma sakit hati.
Full of holes. Heads covered in shrapnel. Empty stomachs. Even the ghosts of little children. I can see them all.
Ketawanya
Cities
capek
bombed
banget.
to the ground. And trains full of people headed straight for death. It is coming. It is coming. By then, the guts
Aduh, psycho banget nih cewek.
more vibrant than spring flowers. There will be bullets.
Ketawanya cakep ternyata.
Wir haben keine Zukunft, Doktor.
Gile. Voice actressnya top notch.
How I wish it were a farce. A farce that claimed the lives of more than 10 million people. A farce that dozens of leaders decided to take part in. Ben, a dear friend of mine.
Long weekend.
He played the best Fantasia in A
Sebenarnya
minor
hari Sabtu ini
ever,
aku ada
but
janji
came back
keluar
from the
sama
battlefield
temen.
missing an arm and a leg.
Kayaknya date. Lebih tepatnya date. Cuman dia tiba-tiba batalin janjinya. So ya,
And
kita live stream aja.
His hands were born to write poetry. But he was sent to the front and dug trenches until he died of disease.
When did Emmanuel stop painting? He couldn't even recall his old friend's handwriting. It was blurry now. Only his anger remained vivid.
Our hands are meant to hold paintbrushes, play pianos, and write stories. But they end up in gunfire because you narrow-minded hypocrites keep inciting them to violence.
Ya gitulah.
We've
Tapi dia
already
udah
suffered
minta
for our
maaf sih.
gifts.
Cuman ya.
Now we have to watch our talented friends sacrifice themselves for man's childish
It's okay.
tantrums. Ladies, you know all of this. Yet you call us terrorists?
Oh no, Hoffman. What is going on? Dragging attention back to her. Hoffman clutched her chest, falling just short of collapsing to her knees. Oh no, Hoffman, what is going on?
Madam Hoffman? Madam Hoffman!
He points at the Hoffman.
The real terrorists are you, humans. Sie haben diesen Krieg begonnen.
You start the war. Berarti tiga stage lagi guys sebelum I end the stream. Udah lapar. I'm hungry. Something neglected with her still to life. Posing her chest, constantly posing.
Madam Hoffman?
Marcus stands stunned, watching her role model sink back to the ground. By the way,
the
Aturan
guiding one has heard
lagi
our
main apa
cries and
sekarang?
promised us salvation. The storm will put a stop to this frenetic melody before all of the good, artistic, heartfelt things in life are destroyed before our eyes. It will wash away the unwanted, the unimportant. The creators of this chaos will be severely punished.
Henry checked his watch expectantly.
It's still a little early for what Mr. Forget-Me-Not has planned, but the actors and actresses are in place. Don't worry, Miss Angelotti. We won't leave anyone behind, nor will we leave any enemy spared. I will eliminate the obstacles for you. and help you better understand yourself.
What? What are you talking about?
Blood coursed through her in a rapid fire. Sound grows louder and more intense. You can hear pounding in her ears.
The sifting has begun, ladies. Enjoy. The potion specially made by Mr. Forget-Me-Not. A gift from the Pikrasma tree. For those who have Arcanist blood, it will undoubtedly enhance their powers, both physically and mentally. But for the powerless, mixed blood humans, it is lethal poison.
Watching the young Arcanist stuff it by the smoke, Heinrich only chuckles.
People sometimes forget how different humans and Arcanists are, don't they? Marriages between the two races have been common for some time. The mixed bloods have become the majority of society. Those with less than 1/4 Arcanist blood, some with even less, have blended in amongst the humans because they don't have any arcane power. And so they are seen as humans, both by the public and by themselves. And now the punishment for betraying your own kind. You should have stood with us, but instead you sided with the enemy and watched your own kin suffer. The blood that you have ignored and forsaken will awaken, explode, and tear you apart from within.
I'm fine. I'm just a bit... I can still stand.
Sadly, you won't be fine for long. Mr. Forget-Me-Not is one of the best potion makers. The formula is carefully designed to prolong your suffering until sweet death finally spreads its wings over you. But resent not. Your pain is fleeting compared to what my people were made to endure. As for you, Miss Angelotti, a choice lies before you.
And raise his hand.
Me?
You have been lied to. Humans have whispered lies through their petty, made-up history. There has been genocide, the lengthy, vicious kind, under the banner of high-minded reason. They tried to split the world in two, so that the progressives cannot be stopped by the non-progressives, so that the irrational cannot speak against the rational. When they do, death and destruction follow. You're one of us, an Arcanist child abandoned at an orphanage. You must have heard your heart pounding like a knock on the door. It's the sound of a long-lost soul coming home. It calls to you to rid your shackles of reason, to expose the lies of history, to embrace your primal passions and unleash the powers of your gift. You should be one of us, as you always should have been.
The arm of the Pikrasma tree comes to mind. Yes, he heard it. Because up from the reptilian brain, along not reason and knowledge.
He's right, Marcus. This is the missing part of history that they didn't let you go through. Hoffman kept everything from you, didn't she? She's a liar.
The liar.
You're here because you want to find the truth. You don't have to work for a human institution.
The invasion of Top continued without end. A dagger is thrown to the ground, spinning out its
Pick it up.
handle.
Drive it into your mentor's heart. Show us your resolve. An opportunity has arisen. Take it. A chance to learn who you really are, where you came from, and why you were abandoned.
She picks up the dagger with blade pointing
Marcus.
onward.
Very good, Angelotti. Before the High One of Midnight sheds merciful tears and washes away the sins of man, pass the test and join us. And we will take you through the storm back to our era.
Our era.
Our era.
But my era has already come. 1914. The year you once wiped out with the storm is my era!
Huh?
I waited in the abandoned lighthouse of that island. I waited in the marble house of the Foundation, watching the time go back to 1966, to 1929, and finally, back here. You say this is salvation, but you're just replacing one annihilation with another. The Foundation wants to stop the destruction, but you're speeding it up. You don't care about this era, nor the people living in it. You abandon them. You hide in your empty kingdom, in your garden that doesn't yet exist, with your with your art, your poems and your pianos. And me, I just wanted to go home for a visit. Why would you take away even that?
Marcus, don't lose control of yourself.
So it's the man.
I'll kill you, Heinrich!
Dental checkup.
En todo más allá.
No worries.
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más. Nuestro adversario es el tiempo. A truly villainous moment. Not a fan of my work, I take it. El camino a Tlogama en todos los momentos. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
Do I have to do this? Ay, that hurt.
Let's go.
Never handy.
I smell the scent of mint oil. Please, don't resist.
A my spot.
Take it. My
Hey,
goodness.
don't interrupt me. Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía, patrones ocultos. En todo plan es. Nuestro aliado es la verdad.
Please, don't resist.
Just don't die yet.
Not a fan of
Don't die
my
yet.
work, I take it.
Oh, akunya busuk. Ayo. Maaf.
Eso sí, pues. Más allá del concepto mundo en todos los momentos. Y a matar cuanta más. A truly villainous moment. Nuestro adversario es el tiempo. This hurts more than words.
6.000 lagi HP-nya. Berdebat.
El camino a Tlón. The true answer is always simple. From a single drop into the river.
Gak berasa.
La acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
Oh, come on.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Dapat.
Someone is calling me.
Someone is calling me.
Leave here with me, Doctor. Let the rain wash away the old world, so we can build your dream in a new one. I thought we were on the same side of liberating our oppression, giving freedom to the Arcanists.
I never thought that you would take people's lives, Isolde.
Is this why you hesitate? Because I killed a person who shouldn't be killed? A person from the Foundation? After you befriended the young lady? Is it because you made peace with the Foundation, and yet I became associated with Manus Vindicte? I see now. I understand, Doctor. I will correct my mistakes.
Isolde?
I killed a man of the Foundation. Thus, you thought I was imposing Manus Vindicte's cause over yours. It displeased you, am I right?
Yeah.
Then I shall prove myself to you.
It once held until suffering, now it will take on a greater mission.
I will take Heinrich's life, for that would make it fair.
Oh Allah.
Please, come with me and witness my commitment, Doctor.
What did you say? You're going to kill... who?
Teleportation incantation?
I'm going to kill...
Miss Angelotti, if you still don't see the big picture after returning to your true self, you are not one of us. Enjoy the sifting before the storm. Ah, Isolde, you're just in time. These two are hopeless.
Is she going to kill Heinrich?
Goodbye, Heinrich.
Finish page. What is this?
Heinrich must take him to the headquarters. He has vital information.
The mission has failed. There will be no backup. The storm countdown has begun. Everyone will be called back to the headquarters.
This is the night storm. How much longer will we have to wait if we miss this opportunity?
Must leave at once. Marcus will have the storm syndrome if she stays here. She is losing herself. Gunshot. Isolde. Kanya. Why are they here?
Tosca, you're turning your dagger at me? Me, the one who showed you the way to salvation. Me, the one who brought you all to the guiding one. I even pleaded with God to keep a spot for Kakanya, for your sake. How could you do this to me?
Doctor, why are you trying to stop me?
You still think of me as a doctor? I can't let you do any more killing. Miss Marcus, can you get on your feet? I'll slow them down. Get Madame Hoffman to safety.
This world of arcanists reason nowhere to be found, and everything is magnified by the sense. The floor is cold, thin, loud, the air filled with sand. With sharp putting aside, everything moves slow. Then the good Dr. Kakanya desperately attempting to hold back Isolde. And Isolde gun pointed at Heinrich.
You seem to be in pain. Shh. It's all right. Soon you'll be freed from the pain.
You are out of your mind, Hoffman. Don't. There must be a better way. But how long do we have to wait for another opportunity like this?
You think you can still make it back to the headquarters? You think there will be a second chance for you?
Even if we fail, Marcus will be safe. The situation has changed. Kanya's decision is the key to victory.
I can't let the clues end here.
This is the wisest decision.
She pulls the trigger.
Madam Hoffman?
Girl mired in chaos witnesses this scene. The reading command is reading her own personal will. I can't let this all kill so much. That's what Madame Hoffman thinking. But what about her poison? The gunshot finally hits true. One shot, 2 lives. Oh, the information her reading provides.
No! Madam Hoffman!
Hoffman die.
No!
Why is the artist so beautiful? Ini lagi chapter berapa, Ahjussi?
Is Heinrich
Chapter 6.
still alive?
Hoffman.
He's gone.
I see.
I see. Should have been faster. You must take Kanya and leave. She can protect you from Isolde. She won't side with Manus from what I see. Give him my place in the storm shelter. Her arcane powers will be useful to us. So the both of you can evacuate safely.
Did you plan this all along?
Don't cry, Marcus. I know what I'm doing. I've taken back my senses before I die. I'm glad. The pain will cease. To die with my sanity and rationality still intact. It has been an honor.
It has been an honor.
Kanya, can you give her first aid and take her to the station? You'll meet the Foundation there. They'll have better equipment. They'll know what to do. Heinrich is dead, but there must still be clues on him. This isn't over yet. I have to finish the mission.
Hoffman just shakes her head. Wet fingers rouse pull out piece of paper of her bosom.
Marcus, take this. The number of that orphanage in Romania. I've had it with me for a while now, but...
Please save your strength, madam. This isn't what we need to worry about.
We don't have anything else to worry about. The mission is over. Silly child. Bring home before the storm comes. The future is yours.
The future is yours. Her hand slides down. The last second.
No! There must be something I can do. Everything is a book. Everything can be read. The most immediate threat to her life is that potion, devil's shoestring, belladonna, narcissus, the zeta roots, and the fruits and roots of the picrasma tree. It's the formula made by Forget-Me-Not. The picrasma extract makes up more than 50% of the potion. This is very different from Laplace's formula. Arcanus potions seem to be a concoction of instincts and inspiration. Is there nothing else I can do? The picrasma extract is not a poison in itself, just that humans cannot... there must be a way, madam! Please! She's in pain. Don't give up. Keep reading. I will find a way.
Marcus.
You cannot rescue burning book from a fire. It's already gone.
No.
Every book has an end, Marcus.
Every book has an end, Marcus.
There's nothing more on a finished page. No matter how reluctant you are to flip that page and get to the end.
Yeah.
You will move on to a new chapter. Forgive me.
No, don't turn the page. Stop here. Stop now, please.
For all the pain I had to put on you.
I can't read on. I don't like this ending.
I don't like this ending too.
She's gone.
No, she's gone.
She was
is an incredible woman.
Mercy.
Her suffering ends here. Doctor, have you decided?
Decide what? Kakanya can only stand there, dazed. The loud roar booms outside the opera house.
I must leave,
No, 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 you cannot leave.
but I will wait for your answer.
Damn you, Isolde. You must die. The third act, a bow and the curtain falls. The actor exits. This is the end of the story. This is the end? I thought there was. I thought there is a last boss here. Hansel and Gretel. Oh, the famous story, Hansel and Gretel. Marcus Hoffman hunts all the while with the knot drop by drop, causing the ink on bleed. The chaotic thought in her mind all reset away. The roaring of her heart. At this moment only grief and bewilderment remain.
Madame Hoffman was calm till the end. Why? Was she not afraid? No. I just read her fear through her trembling fingers. But she would not show it. She knew it would have frightened me.
Repeat.
The communicator rings again.
This is a 24-hour countdown to the storm. All personnel must return to the headquarters.
Oh no.
Repeat. This is the 24-hour countdown to the storm. Hoffman, this is Semmelweis. You must leave now. Last call. You know we won't wait if you miss it.
The storm is coming, Doctor. Come with me to the headquarters. You can take Madame Hoffman's place in the shelter.
The doctor says nothing. She just lifts her head, gazing up the non-existent canopy. Then she speaks as if making plea to the gods above.
King Midas hunted in the woods, in search of Silenus, the wisest satyr, the companion of the wine god. What is the best and most enticing thing for a man? The king asked. The satyr laughed in response. Children of mischance and misery, you are asking for an answer you wish not to hear. And what is best is beyond your reach. To never be born, to never exist, to be nothing. But you still have the next best thing. Die.
Do it
and
soon.
do it soon.
Kakanya covers her face. A freezing love escaping through her fingertips, accompanied shortly after by tears.
I don't care if I could make it through the storm. My end is already upon me.
Doctor.
Kakanya is a
I'd rather
Chegil
die here
OMG.
than spend the rest of my life running from the storm.
Enggak lah.
Get to safety, Miss Marcus. I still have things to do. It's a shame that we won't get to be colleagues.
Turn resolutely, not once looking back. But young apprentice does not stop her. She is thinking of something more important.
Auf der Suche nach Silenus.
Seeking Silenus in the woods.
Did Theophil write the poem in the same misery and despair? Then why did he call the painting The Salvation? He set fire to every piece of his work, but Why leave this one out? And this strange way of drawing?
Her thoughts are clearer than ever before. Guilt, madness, blame, a hatred that burned through everything raging through her thought. The past that once filled that page was gone now. Now no one will make her decision for her.
Heinrich said he showed the path to salvation and brought you all to the guiding one. Salvation. Salvation. Could it be?
The risk at me was not a threat to my life, but the possibility of dying ignorant. She closed her eyes. All the information with the surgeon blood and the potion confessed before her
If I
eyes.
succeed, I can prevent the death of someone who holds the clues. Even if I die, I'll still turn Kakanya completely against Isolde.
Markus menjadi orang
Was
ketiga.
your plan, madam?
What really scared me was not the threat to my life, but the possibility of dying ignorant.
I know what to do now.
Doctor, wait! There might be another way.
But Kakanya does not listen. She has made up her
Don't
mind.
fall into darkness.
Markus fight with unprecedented determination.
Don't let madness or despair take over, Doctor. This is not the end. My mission is not over.
He reached into her pocket, silencing the small machine that has been frantically signaling the final evacuation warning.
There's still another way to end this.
No,
But it can
Kakanya.
only be done by you and me.
The blaze lights up the street, replacing the glow of that electric. People fight, throwing themselves into frenzied hysteria. The streets looks like an exploded powder keg.
The Guiding One is merciful in
forget me
bringing
not.
this era to an end before the summer of 1914. Here, the nationalists, the internationalists, the arcanists, the rationalists, the progressives, the conservatives, the fanatics, the bystanders. They indulge in passion, insisting that it is their ideals that make up the world. Who would have thought that such a progressive and sensible era would end in a barbaric war? Yet in the end, like dust, they'll be swept away and forgotten by time. Only the true believers will survive the end. But I must regretfully remind you, killing one of our own, despite your merits, is a violation of the rules. I will report this to the Guiding One.
The smile remains picture perfect yet hollow.
May I have a moment alone, Mr. Forget-Me-Not? I want to look at this city one last time.
Whatever you want.
Forget me not walk away in boredom. He's a long tired of this maddening conversation. His soul stands alone on the street. People around her celebrate, dance, releasing their inner repression and their primal passions. But none of that matters to her. She is merely waiting for the sky to fall.
Doctor!
I've thought about this and made up my mind, Isolde. You were right. I will join you.
No, Kakania.
I have been waiting to hear this for so long. I know this is what you want. Now I can finally make your dream come true. Before we leave, I would like to take one last walk in this world. Would you like to join me and walk to my clinic?
To be continued. Is this the last stage? Lugevan Lestel. Lugevan Leshill. What does that mean? I don't know.
Du hast alles gut durchdacht.
Kakanya shut the door, dimming up. Oh. So we are going to assassinate Isolde here. Only the mirror no longer flashes.
Ja, der Spiegel macht mir Angst nach dem, was passiert ist. Er spiegelt wahrheitsgetreu mein hässliches Gesicht wider. Meine abstoßende Seele. Doktor, du bist nicht abstoßend. Wie kann jemand, der abstoßend ist, so edle, hohe Ideale haben wie
you
du?
had a good run.
Vielleicht haben Sie recht. Es ist Zeit, das Tuch zu lüften.
Kakania pulls back the curtain. The room suddenly brightens.
Das Licht tut weh. Hast du die Vorhänge geöffnet?
Doktor,
ich kann nichts sehen.
Overexposed world slowly, a strange cold voice.
Schauen Sie sich dieses Gemälde an, Isolde. Erinnert es Sie an etwas? Ich kann es nicht deutlich sehen, Doktor. Es ist zu hell hier. Könntest du die Vorhänge etwas zuziehen? Das ist das Gemälde Ihres verstorbenen Bruders. Die Rettung.
Salvation.
Wir haben eine einfache Tatsache übersehen, Isolde. Bis Heinrichs letzte Worte uns alle daran erinnerten. Theophil schrieb seine Notiz in Verzweiflung, nannte aber sein letztes Gemälde die Rettung.
What the meaning of this?
Doktor, es ist so hell hier. Können wir woanders reden? Wie konnte ich das übersehen, Isolde? Eine noble Dame wie Sie kann nicht nur singen und tanzen, sondern auch zeichnen. Theophil war ein feiner Herr, aber nur fein. Er war talentiert, aber nicht begabt. Die Frauen des Detasdorfs waren schon immer bessere Medien als ihre Männer. Sie sind viel begabter als ihr
Lukisannya
Bruder.
dia, The Salvation.
Sollen wir euch beiden dankbar sein? Du und dein Bruder, ein paar Messiasse dieser Ära? Einer von euch schrie die Wahrheit in einem bemitleidenswerten Gedicht heraus und hielt seine Verzweiflung in Form von Kunst fest. Und der andere... Doktor... Und der andere wollte die Farbe von oben abkratzen, ihre wahren Farben enthüllen und sie neu formen. Das bist du, Isolde. Du hast versucht, die Verzweiflung abzukratzen und die Welt mit deinen mitfühlenden, mitleidigen Händen neu zu formen. Er schuf die Kunst und du hast sie vervollständigt.
Du und dein Bruder seid die Mitgestalter dieses Gemäldes, aus Mitleid für diese Welt. Und deshalb war es das einzige Werk, das den Brand überstanden hat. Habe ich recht, Isolde? Sag es mir! Mit Heinrichs Hilfe habt ihr beide den Anführer von Manus Vindicte getroffen. Ihr habt das Wunder gesehen. Euch wurde der Weg zur Rettung gezeigt. Aber der arme Theophil konnte nicht akzeptieren, was ihm gesagt wurde. Wie du wurde er von seinem edlen Blut verflucht. Er hatte Mitgefühl für die Welt, hielt aber dennoch an den Privilegien des Adels fest. Er wollte nicht mit Manus Vindicte zusammenarbeiten, aber er wollte auch keinen Krieg. Er hatte seine inneren Kämpfe. Als Begünstigter der Rettung war das Schreiben von Verzweiflung sein einziger Ausweg. Er musste sein Leben nehmen, um den Schmerz zu beenden. Und er wollte, dass du dich ihm anschließt, damit ihr beide gemeinsam von der Qual befreit werdet. Aber er übersah die Tatsache, dass du im Gegensatz zu ihm bereits in Verzweiflung lebtest. Alles, was er hatte und ihm wichtig war, hatte nie dir gehört. Die Zerstörung dieser Welt bedeutete dir nichts.
Mein Kopf tut wirklich weh.
Also hast du aus Mitleid den Abzug gezogen.
Ich kann nicht sehen. Könntest du bitte das Licht im Raum dimmen?
Betrachte dieses Gemälde. Schau dir diese Spiegel an, Isolde. Was hat dir der Anführer von Manus Vindicte gezeigt? Was ist der Weg zur Rettung? Ist es ein Zauber? Ein Ritual? Du bist die Einzige, die es weiß.
Oh, this is our time, guys.
Watch the mirrors, Miss Marcus. Our guide is all to the memory. If only this would undo my mistakes.
You can do this, Miss Kakanya.
Ich kann dich nicht sehen.
Schließ deine Augen. Sag mir, was du der Rettung hältst.
The salvation. Oh my goodness, what is this?
1, 2, 3. Note.
Na, falle gli occhi neri.
Meine Augen.
Das Schauspiel begann lange davor.
Sie spricht mit ihrer Schwester, die jung gestorben ist.
Where are you now, Isolde?
Nirgendwo bewundere diese naive kleine Tosk. Sie erzählte in...
Was passierte als...
Schließ das Fenster!
Tragic opening. Well, we're going buff.
Screening.
Debuff.
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
Okay.
En todos los momentos. Filosofía. Idealismo. Vuelos de fantasía. Nuestro aliado es la verdad. En la acumulación de laberintos.
Can we?
Suéltalo todo una vez más. From a single drop comes the river.
Dang, gak berasa guys.
This hurts more than words.
What shall we do to help?
El camino a Tlón. Relax. This is no worries. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
I smell the scent of mint around.
The true answer is always simple.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, it hurts.
This hurts more than words.
Ganti gak sih? Kartu busuk.
en todos los momentos, más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo. Cosmología, filosofía clásica, nuestro adversario es el tiempo.
Tak berasa.
Santa Mater.
Tides are rising. We need some peaceful moments.
Oh bentar. I think we need heal. Oh my goodness, where is the heal?
No worries. We need some peaceful moments.
Tides are rising. Beautiful.
I smell the scent of mint in you.
Tak berasa.
To show you the way to the harbor.
Hey, don't interrupt me.
Mulai sakit.
This hurts more than words. Not a fan of my work, I take it?
Relax. En todos los momentos. Más allá del concepto mundial, el camino a Tlón.
I smell the scent of mint in you.
Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía, cosmología, filosofía clásica, la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
Oh my goodness, enggak sakit.
Santa Mater.
This hurts
Oh,
more than words.
We need heal. Yeah, we heal.
No worries. Más allá de en todos los momentos.
Buff.
Sea breeze. Screaming?
A truly villainous moment.
Do I have to do this? En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más. The true answer is always simple. Stop.
No, don't kill my healer.
Was ist los mit deiner Stimme? Eine Probe. Der Kopf, jede Toske sollte. Sie sehen sie, aber genießt sie das. Ist der Vogel noch da? Er ist fort. Avjussi öffnete.
Oh my goodness. The second page.
Relax. Más allá del en todos los momentos. El camino a Tlón.
Come back to me.
Cosmología, filosofía clásica. Nuestro adversario es el tiempo. En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
Ay, that hurt.
We have health.
No
We
worries.
have buff.
Beautiful.
We're going this.
The show's on,
and
hounds.
we are going this.
Handy.
Come back to me.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Three, two, one, down.
Hey, don't
interrupt me.
Oh my goodness. Hampir mati. Oh, we don't have any heal anymore. Oh, we don't have heal.
Is the thievery tied there?
We need some peaceful moments.
In todos los momentos. They said, this will show you the way to the heart.
Gak berat.
Realismo, vuelos de fantasía, patrones ocultos.
Why? Oh, kena burn kita ya? Oh my goodness, I cannot. I cannot. Bentar. I think, bentar. We need.
The soil has become crumbly, aerated, suitable for plantation, and conducive for the dry body to regenerate.
Tooth Fairy masih lemah, guys. I think Tooth Fairy is not doing her
It's
job.
time for a checkup. Please open your mouth.
She's not doing her job properly. Oh my goodness. She's trying. Yeah. She's not doing her job, so I will burn my breath. Quick load. Okay. Why do tidak bisa naik level? So I will level up her to 39.
Stop talking.
Stop talking.
It's time for a checkup.
Virgin abrió la puerta de gol.
Can I help you?
Kids in early childhood are hyperactive at night. They are energetic and Kids in early childhood are hyperactive at night. They are energetic.
Apa nih? What is this? Coba ya, kita coba. We'll try again. Dwi ganti Lorelei kah?
Watch the mirrors, Miss Marcus.
Nothing unexpected. For now.
Ma falle gli occhi neri. Das sie
En todos los momentos, más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
Oh, wait. We have buff first.
Es the sea breeze en todos los más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo. Filósofo. Hier method fundamental. Cosmología, filosofía clásica. Do I have to do this? En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más. From a single door comes the river. This hurts more than words.
Going help.
Relax en todos los momentos. Candy.
Please, don't resist.
Nuestro adversario es el tiempo. An unconventional choice.
Oh my goodness.
That hurt.
Should we help first?
No worries. Relax. Más allá de en todos los momentos.
Breathe. Breathe.
Huh. A truly villainous moment. Nuestro aliado es la verdad. Not a fan of my work, I take it? The plan failed. Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo, en todos los momentos.
Oh no. I think we need heal. No heal. Harp.
No worries. Es the sea breeze. Scream más allá del concepto el camino a Tlón.
Breathe.
They said. Do I have to do this? En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
Oh, hampir mati.
Not a fan of my work, I take it? Hey, don't interrupt me. Relax. The show's on, hounds. Beautiful. No worries. The show's on, hounds. Candy. The true answer is always something.
Breathe.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
I think we need 2 healers rather than 1 healers. Sakit banget.
Relax. En todos los más allá del concepto mundano.
Breathe.
Cosmología, filosofía clásica, el fundamento del mundo.
Was ist eine... Ist der Vogel? Ist vercovered up.
Oh my goodness. Gak ada.
We need some peaceful.
En todos, más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
This will show you the way to the harbor.
Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía. Nuestro adversario es el tiempo.
Oh, udah lawan bos aja. Iya nih, kemana aja?
Hey, don't interrupt me.
Oh my goodness, sakit. Tidak mampu, guys. Aduh, nggak muncul lagi.
Filósofo, en todos los momentos.
Relax.
El camino a Tlón. A truly villainous moment. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más. That hurt. Not a fan of my work, I take it. Not a fan of my work, I take it.
Jangan restart. Exit. Bentar. I think ganti. I think aku coba August deh.
This is my position.
Watch the mirrors, Miss Mac.
I have all the essentials for writing poetry. You, me, and our opponent.
Salah satu bos terbaik punya OST berbeda. Oh iya. Aku baru sadar tuh ya. Ahjussi, you can fight your Chegil.
En todos los momentos, más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo. Salud.
Relax.
Berhasil lawan bosnya bang? Nggak berhasil deh kayaknya. Susah. I think. Ya, aku bawa 2 healer aja. Gimana kita cara hilangin burn ya? Oh. Busuk. Sulit, ya sulit sih. Bukannya dia bisa.
Let's shake hands. Salute.
No worries.
En todos los momentos, plan A.
Will you be my friends too?
Breathe.
A truly villainous moment.
Gak berasa soalnya attack kita. Banyakin debuff.
That hurt.
Debuff apa?
Let's shake hands.
Relax.
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo. Plan B.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
Kita nggak bisa hilangin burn-nya itu ya? Burn itu yang sakit sih.
El fundamento del mundo.
Stop.
Not a fan of my work, I take it.
Ya damage-nya nggak kerasa.
No worries.
En todos los momentos, más allá del el camino a Tlón.
Breathe.
A truly villainous moment. Nuestro aliado es la verdad. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más. Hey, don't interrupt me.
Bentar. Ini intinya apa ya? Aduh. Aku taruhnya di paling belakang lagi. Oh ini ya? Coba purify ya?
It's most great to see you.
The show's on, hounds.
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo. I hope you like it here, even if you were bad friends.
Aduh, 37 guys.
I'm with you, no. Even for a great people.
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
Kok yang muncul ultinya dia? Mati juga sih maksudnya. Aku bawa di page 2, enggak lolos page 2 guys.
No worries. En todos los momentos, más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo, el camino a
Coba deh.
Come back to me. Do I have to do this?
Gak berasa.
Nuestro aliado es la verdad.
Iya, masih ada page 3.
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
Gak berasa.
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
Oh, stop targeting my healer.
Hey, don't interrupt me.
Bloody interlude. 3 stack of burn. We're going hell. Masih ada ini ya?
Tandy. Relax. Let's shake hands.
Iya, nggak berasa.
Plan A.
Am I supposed to?
Come back to me.
Will you be my friends too? I hope you like it here.
Ini 33. Lah.
3, 2, 1, down.
Oh please. Oh please, 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 please.
Hey,
Please
don't
survive.
interrupt me. That hurt.
Bloody interlude. 2 round. Oh man.
No worries. Más allá del concepto en todos los momentos.
Salah.
Relax. Más allá del en todos los más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
Semoga kita survive satu ronde.
Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía. Nuestro adversario es el tiempo.
Nggak
Nuestro aliado
berasa
es la
Zoe.
verdad.
Kalian lolos pakai apa guys di sini? Nggak lolos deh kayaknya aku di sini.
Salute. No worries.
Ada help, ada help.
En todos los momentos, el camino a Tlón.
Come back to me.
Nuestro adversario es el tiempo.
La acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
Oh man, nggak berasa men.
Not a fan of my work, I take it. Not a fan of my work, I take
Tooth
it.
Fairy mati.
The show's on, hounds. En todos, más allá del concepto mundano del
Balon
tiempo.
party. Aku nggak ada balon party deh kayaknya.
I hope you like it here, even if you were backbench.
Dang, Tooth Fairy.
Cosmología, filosofía clásica, nuestro aliado es la verdad.
Oh man, bloody interlude.
This hurts more than
Good.
words.
Cut. Oh, masih resonansnya masih di bawah
The
sih ya.
soil has become crumbly, aerated, suitable for. Stop talking. It's time for a checkup.
Kalian pakai apa guys?
Kids in early childhood are hyperactive at night. They are energetic.
Masanya grand. Waduh, bahaya miskin. Delapan atau 10 ya resonansinya. Oh.
Stop talking. It's time for a checkup.
Battle Pass? Gas nggak sih?
Kids in early childhood are hyperactive at night. They are
Kita nggak ada balon party guys.
have mood swings.
Yeah, we don't have a luxury of balloon party. Iya, Tooth Fairy sih. The only
Stop
one.
talking. It's time for a checkup. Please
Kalau kita
open
bisa
your mouth.
sustain damage-nya dia heal-nya itu kan lumayan. Cuman engrave juga masih belum bisa. Bentar. Engrave 3 start. Aduh, duit nggak ada. Malding, what is malding? Can we? When the gas basic can debuff. Do we amplify this? Kita butuh healer sih. I desperately need healer. What is the
Hello.
necrologus?
Welcome to the Tombstone Muse. My apologies. I'm losing it a little from all that I've had to do.
Psycube? What is Psycube? Oh, Psycube. Psycube-nya iya beli sih kayaknya. Sabar aja kalau sering main kekumpul uangnya. Oh. It's like you're angry gitu tapi not angry. Nine.
I know how to treat a new friend like you.
Inside. August. Beyond Wonderland yang mana ya? Where's your? Oh ini Yenise ya, si healer. The Chilin healer. Beyond Wonderland. Where's Beyond Wonderland? Oh ini apa ya? Oh HP. I think I used the buff incarnation. Yeah, healing. Oh, mirip ya gitu. Oke deh, kita coba last sebelum ya kayaknya aku belum makan. I need to eat jam 9. Man.
The demand for bedtime stories is a bottomless pit.
My hungriness is clouding my judgment. There's the oh. Hungry untuk Liang Yu. What's the Liang Yu bagusan? 16% to fairy guys. Oh they have pickles. Oh iya, kita butuh pickles ya terakhirnya kayaknya. Kayak bentar. Tooth Fairy, Melania, pickles, Recoleta. Ya, kita lagi Fort members yang bingung sih. Ya mereka pakai pickle semua dong. What the flutter? Oh iya aja. Ya, cobalah kita coba dikit ya. Ini sih juga ada. Ya, kayaknya aku tunggu pickles aja deh next before the next stream. Sambil kita cari itu. Nanti aku live stream lagi. Tapi aku main game lain dulu. Soalnya lama banget resource-nya di sini.
En todos los momentos más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo. Let's shake hands.
Di buff ya. Bisa clear kalau resonya 10. Oh iya sih. Masih belum itu. Masih belum kuat. Ini aku harus ada member keempat deh. Nanti kita akan main apa namanya game baru. Yang vampir-vampir itu apa namanya aku lupa lagi. Artnya bagus juga sih. Game dari Muntun.
En todos los más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo. Relax. Cosmología, filosofía clásica. Do I have to do this?
Come back to me.
En todos los más allá del concepto mundano, el camino a Tlon.
Kita coba ya. Beras. Udah lama.
A truly villainous moment. Nuestro adversario es el tiempo. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
Utamain ngeser moksinya Reko bang kalau udah sekarat.
Don't interrupt me.
Iya sih, dia yang paling sakit sih.
Oh, stop.
Kartu busuk.
Let's shake hands. No worries. Más allá del en todos los momentos.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía. Nuestro aliado es la verdad.
Euforia Melania.
Hey,
Oh
don't
iya ya.
interrupt me.
Nanti kita kumpul duit. I should. Kok makin sakit.
Relax. It's more script.
We need some peaceful moments.
Iya. sayang.
The show's on, hounds.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
I hope you like it here, even if you were bad friends.
Oh, nama gamenya Silver and Blood. Nanti kita main itu.
I'm with the no one, even for a great people. Hey, don't interrupt me.
Kita cari another heal.
Salute. Relax. Más allá del concepto mundano en todos los momentos. Will you be my friends too?
I smell the scent of mint oil.
Cosmología, filosofía clásica, nuestro adversario es el tiempo.
Oh, si dia kena burn juga ya? Iya kan?
Ay, that hurt.
Ah, kartunya busuk.
No worries. Let's shake hands. Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo. Handy.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
New friends. Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía, patrones ocultos.
Soldem sakit.
Hey, don't
Oh shit,
interrupt me.
sakit.
Hey, don't interrupt me. Hey, don't interrupt me. Salute. Relax.
Ah, shall we ulti aja nggak ya?
No worries. En
Nine.
todos los momentos.
Nine.
Be my friends too.
Come back
Kita
to me.
percaya sama King Recoleta. Aduh, cuma 500.
Nuestro aliado es la verdad.
Was ist
Stop
eine
singing.
Frau? Sie sieht beginnt. Ist der Cover?
Oh my goodness, nggak ada heal.
El camino a Tlón, más allá del concepto mundano en todos los momentos.
Need some peaceful moments.
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
Aduh.
A truly villainous moment. Nuestro adversario es el tiempo.
Woi, cuma 1000 koi.
Not a fan of my work, I take it? It's most great to see you.
Cari heal. Aduh.
Salute. Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo, en todos los momentos. The show's on, hounds. I hope you like it here, even if you were backbench.
Duh, filenya.
Vuelos de fantasía. Nuestro aliado es la verdad.
Time waits for no one, even for a
Can we? Lumayan juga ulti Melania.
Oh, stop. The plan failed.
Ah, mati Tooth Fairy. Ya udahlah, kita ulti aja semua ya guys.
It's most candy.
Nggak usah heal.
Acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más. I hope you like it here, even if you were backbench. 3, 2, 1, down.
Bangke.
It hurts more than words.
No. Ya udah guys, ini udah jam 9. Ya, I need to rest. I need to makan. Oke, guys. Maafkan kalau ada salah-salah kata semuanya. Terima kasih yang udah nonton. Terima kasih Cailin. Terima kasih Sigma, Ohio. Teman-teman yang lain yang tidak bisa saya sebut. Arwi, thank you. Apalagi Aprian. Dan yang lain-lain. Aku udah lapar guys. Nanti kita ketemu lagi. I don't know kapan stream lagi. Mungkin Senin kita akan stream lagi. Enggak, aduh, hari Senin aku ada janji mau karaokean. Maybe hari Selasa. Atau mungkin kalau besok ada waktu, aku stream. Oke? Terima kasih guys. I wish you have a good day. Bye-bye.